stranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Alright, who's ready to see some more of your favorite content? Am I right? Day 27 of speedrunning. I'm just kidding. Not actually day 27. Oh, man. Hey, it's what I'm doing now. It's what I'm doing. Yesterday I did a lot of this on stream. I did like 8 hours of Act 1. But later in the evening I did go through Act 2, 3, 4. 5 hour? 5 hour Act 4. My Act 3 and Act 4 are really bad. I think my times were like... I did get one down to 46 minutes. 46 minute Act 1. 2:04 Act 2. 3:27 Act 3. And... yeah, 5:04 Act 4. So evidently kind of slow in the back acts, which is weird because it matters a lot less that you know the layouts because you just run really fast at that point. Wow. I'm Brett says, hello League, start training. Hyping me up. That is definitely training here. We're training. I did some more testing, trying to really get comfortable with lightning arrow before swap to spears in case the vendor is not kind to me at the start. I was able to confirm that I don't think there's... Yeah, I think spear is just better than lightning arrow. Just straight up. Because I did like no flat damage, white weapon runs back and forth. And I wasn't like messing up with lightning arrow, I don't think. Maybe I was, I don't know. Basically, I was like a whole minute faster. Getting ready to go into the Red Veil. But basically, there was like the difference between around 8 minutes versus 9 minutes.
Let's track down this Miller.
Entering Red Veil. Including a mud burrow run. Is Amazon better than Deadeye and Twister? Well, it definitely is in Act 1. I'd say for Act 1 and 2, yeah. Oh, what? Man. Skip tutorial. Somebody once said there was a button to press that makes it so that never asks you again, but I never found it. I even looked for it.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller. Unnatural, but effective.
Yeah, so I think I'll always be slower with that with lightning arrow if I can't swap over. The only exception might be if it's the difference between like getting a flat roll on gloves versus not being able to afford the spear swap right off the bat, or like having movement speed boots. So like if I get movement speed boots or flat roll on the gloves immediately, maybe I stick with lightning arrow in that case. It's probably at least competitive. Oh, Solo Sends, what's up, man? Oh, I forgot to back him up. I did start backing him up to the back, although I could have ran backwards, I guess. Yeah, well.
They die the same.
Ooh. So I really like buying an armor, helmet, or body armor right off the bat.
Now, if you could chant, here's what I got. Deal.
Able to afford that. Yes. Wait, no? No. Oh my god.
That's a good one.
Oh my god, I didn't equip it yet. Because of this stupid thing. Ooh.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war.
Not bad.
These are dangerous times. Strange thing.
Also, it makes a lot more sense to actually use the transmute here if you're on the spear already, rather than like saving it for later or something.
That's one crystal lit. More to come.
I got a magic quiver too, but now this is a good start because I got damage on the weapon.
Easy prey.
I've done a full campaign run yet. Yeah, it was just over 5 hours. It was my first really like timed full campaign run. Cyclone, dude, what the? I wish I had your memorization of the layout, man. It still took me like an hour and 20 minutes to do Act 3. What the hell? Even when I skipped the second ascendancy.
Invader! Is still. Feed!
I screwed up there.
Swell. Estelle.
Wow, those are some good magic items. Holy crap. Oh my god, I actually got flat. Excellent start. Yeah, my least favorite zone is the one where you gotta get the toxic, where you gotta get the vial, toxic vial, or whatever, for the permanent stun or elemental ailment threshold. I freaking hate that, trying to find that thing. It's so bad. I think it's like my worst zone in the whole game now. Unethical, sell it? No. Nothing's truly unethical unless you get no, unless you get like a magic weapon to drop off enemy right off the bat. Excellent port from the mini boss there.
Corruption claims.
Oh, more excellent magic items. I'm actually super in love with this rusted great helm. It's like instant like 30% armor. And it's only 30, not magic, but even normal, it's only 30 gold. I try to buy it at the beginning. You guys gotta look into that. Like, buy one of the, like, at the very beginning of the vendor, you should just buy one. Like, blank. Because it's like 30% armor or something for the first couple levels. So if for whatever reason you get knocked down, you probably won't die as opposed to dying. Or like, you know, fighting the hag witch or whatever is way easier when you got like 30% armor. Actually, it's not that much easier because she mostly does elemental damage, I guess. Oh, I should level up though. How close I am. I did the hag witch at level 2. How about that? Not paying any attention at all. It doesn't matter, it's gonna die really fast. As long as I don't die. You didn't get the poison down. That is unethical.
It had to be done.
Your helmet without armor, damn. Sucks.
Welcome to. Please, take your time.
Is that worth IDing? Yeah, it is. Wow. Actually, I'm gonna keep that on.
I accept.
Oh, it's lesser. Oops. What?
I will
Oh.
treasure it.
A songbird
Oh, wait.
makes for easy prey.
Now this. How is anything take your fancy?
How is my copy paste not on? I mean, I could, but no. Attack speed gloves is interesting. Did it have a prefix? It was the wrong base anyway. Okay, this. Oh, just got caught. Wow, that's some efficient pathing. Holy. Best grow wood ever? What? Tempting to kill stuff here, but not smart. Go for the premium XP. Is it this way? Oh, a little bit of a longer pathing. That makes sense. Everything else is so good. Oh, augment. So we already got a great, not a great, but a good iron head spear. Which particularly flat lightning is the best overall if you don't have lightning anywhere else. Am I getting trolled? That doesn't feel like I have attack speed.
Return to the earth.
Oh, I screwed up a little bit. I guess not much difference between those, but
In my sights.
Cold Res a little better. I still don't like this zone very much. I don't really need this, I guess.
Another beacon up ahead.
Oh, I forgot something important. Ooh. It's an extra 8% more damage, I think. Body armor. Alright, it might be down.
To let go.
I don't know if it's up or down. These both appear to be in the middle of the map. Down. Down. Probably down, straight south from here, I would guess. Sorry, I'll read your message in a little bit. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. Is it this way, or I'm probably going the wrong way? Oh, probably the wrong way. Wait. Yep. Oh my. That sucks. I must have barely missed it.
Return to the earth.
But the triangle is all. Almost got. Yeah, barely missed it. Ooh, I don't have a good kill spot for the boss. Also, don't have my better flasks on. Where do I position this guy? I drag him all the way to the. I'll just drag him. Fuck it. It's so much damage. Never kited him this far before. Should have the damage. As long as my twisters don't fuck up, but they are fucking up. Ah, these twisters are fucked. Oh no, at a despawn. Oh, that's super fucked. Wait, what? What is he doing? Oh my god, I've never seen this before, ever. He actually... Oh, it must be some sort of proximity thing. That is super fucked. And the wall almost killed me there. Well, this is a crazy slow kill on this guy for me. That is very unfortunate. I actually ran out of mana. Damn near.
Your war is long over.
Wait, did I? Oh my god, did I misclick but barely click that?
Sorry, I've collected. Oh, I like this one.
I would have. What have we got? What would you like?
No movement speed boots still.
A fine choice.
Armor's better. Believe it or not. It definitely is. One of the biggest secrets I've found.
There's the next one.
Currently no sub 3 hours.
Oh, the grim tangle. Finn makes
I would hope so. I'd feel bad
recollection.
if there was. My time's not very good now. First run jitters.
Have grown like a scar.
If the fate
Sub 5 hours counting interludes, eh? What a beast.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
This is the wrong way. There's a new trick here. You can... I can't read it and run this at the same time, man. Why am I stuck? That makes no sense. I pretty much can't get stuck with this build. It's another major point. Oh god, really? Fail. Where is it? Backseat boys. No, it's alright. It's alright. You can just walk back along the wall instead of reset at the checkpoint. I have no idea what you're referring to. You're referring to the red veil?
Mine seems as dead as this cemetery.
Your checkpoint had to be faster there. Yeah, I still don't. See how I was stuck there, but then I wasn't? Whirling slash. I still don't understand what you mean. Walk along the wall. You mean when you run into the boss, you just respawn it, yeah. Oh, this could be pretty nice. Come on, you guys get in the fun too. Usually I'm level 6 already. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? First of all, I shouldn't get hit by that volatile. I'm weaker than I would normally be there, not being level 6 yet. Can't possibly do that. Wait, do I not? Oh, I do have it. Okay. Wasn't there like a fucking... Ah, it's freaking rare there. Is this still here? Yeah. Why am I like giga chilled? Whoa. So I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy. That sucks. Supposed to get a regal orb from that. I can't even get 3 twisters up. Ooh. Look at that.
This holds great power.
Better than what I have.
praetor's wife must.
I think I'm about ready to be coached. Oh wow, I found this really fast. Except nobody can coach me because I'm the only person that plays Twister. I'm uncoachable.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm gonna start going back to prolonged duration. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's kind of important to check. That's why I carry extra wisdom scrolls for that right there. I think we're gonna be stopping after the cemetery quest here. It's just too bad. I gotta be under 25 minutes at cemetery or else I'm not happy about it. Ho ho ho, that was some crazy pathing. Rare spear. Really? You die. You sprinted all this way to get knocked down at the... Oh, I actually forgot to equip my other spear. Okay, I'm retarded. No wonder I was sucking it up. Forgot to equip the right spear.
No escape, my love. I call to you. Now, you are mine. Forever.
May your name be.
Oh, we're gonna restart. That weapon wasn't that good. I don't want to rely on like god tier weapon just to sort of hit my quota anyway. I mean, I'll be happy to like. I want to like meet my time quota and then I get the god tier weapon and then I break a record. Like that's. I don't want to like. Oh, you're not doing very well. Then you found a god tier weapon and now you're doing okay. I don't want to have a run like that. All right, let me read what you guys said here. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean by you can just walk back along the wall. I understand it usually creates a circle around the start. I mean, usually, not always. I generally try to walk southeast on the Grim Tangle, I think it's called. Do I know how to speak Japanese? Only a little bit. Flicker warp? That's old school, man.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Oh, what? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Let me see that again. I'll link that. What is that? Run along the wall. Crazy. Guy that dies. He's pretty good at this. So you have to like dodge roll it, or like I thought he like triggered the checkpoint or something. That's not what he did though.
Better snare than that to catch me.
You are the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad that I would appreciate it.
Do you all know about that already? And I'm the only one who didn't know. People have been telling me to restart the thing. What about the cemetery line? That Lochtel guy.
This is like no sickness.
Damn, apparently I gotta learn the riverbank layouts too. Shit.
Miller.
Yeah, he's been super kind and raided me a few times. I think because he has nobody else to raid, but
My bow.
either way, I appreciate it. I spent a little while in his chat asking a few questions. He is, he believes spears are garbage. Lovely. I mean, he would know better than me, I guess. In a way, he would. He has he's a way more well-rounded understanding of racing.
Fury.
I have a little more intimate knowledge about how to play spears than he does, though. That's not what I wanted. What the hell, dude?
In my sights.
Finally.
Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Well done. Please come.
Deal with my overlay. I gotta figure out a different place to put my overlay, man.
Why, Smith? There's a beast. Now, if you could.
I need a see-through overlay.
I'll find some use for that.
No armor. Oh god.
Here's what I've got. Till next time.
Tools of the forge turned tools.
Welcome to the. Oh, I fear this. I like to hold on to bits and goodbye.
A songbird makes for easy prey.
No armor. You get no armor. I just buy the normal armor now. The best in slot body armor is 50 gold. The best in slot helmet is 30. Literally can't even use the the higher tier. Like I don't have enough strength for it. But we have enough strength to use the bottom tier one. Whoa. Oh. Huh. That's weird. I think bottom is better because you might run into the transmute that's down there.
Estelle. Speed. Rotten.
Whoa.
Estelle.
Almost died there. No! Why did I push her that way? Wait, she moved out?
Swell.
Okay, it definitely didn't get hit by that, but alright. Sure, dude.
Estelle.
Oh my god. What? Alright, just die then. Where are these bulls? That's why you don't run north. Got a bunch of garbage sitting up there in weird places.
Easy prey. Has the tree not endured enough? Home of the Grellwood Witch. What happened here?
This is gonna be extremely hard. I have like no gear on. No damage. No armor. Actually, I do have some armor on the boots. I forgot about that. Honestly, got pretty lucky. Nah, I can't even do the fight. Got no life flasks left. Entangle. Oh, she's high level energy shield. Great. Awesome.
Corruption claims another victim.
Pretty slow.
These tunnels run deep.
I think I need to find the Val Temple mechanic in the first couple zones, no matter what. Why? Get out of here. Come on. Can't be stuck. You got the cheat code. Okay, let's just try to do that again. I was trying to save the run. Hey, I did multiple speedruns on Deadeye Twisters, but always struggled on the bosses with open arenas, especially late campaign. Is there a way to solve damage on these? Yeah, get a better weapon. Keep transmutes and augs for spears, and constantly purchase normal and or be on the lookout for magic spears off the vendor for the higher tier spears. And anytime you hit like the highest level percent fizz damage, especially, then basically either high tier flat plus attack speed or just straight up like best tier percent fizz. Probably worth like crafting on that, especially if you have like a fizz essence, if you happen to have that. I did last run. Like the last run I did, I had I found a weapon, slammed a weapon with like 100% fizz damage in Act 4. My weapon was starting to get outdated. I slammed 100% fizz with a, you know, I hit like 20 of them or something. Then I hit 100% fizz with the transmute. I believe, or bought it straight up from the vendor. Act 4 is a really good place to buy a weapon because, like, it just always has like 6 or 7 of them up for sale every level or something. And then Act 3 is kind of a bad place to try to get a weapon upgrade. I really try to get a good winged or flying spear out of Act 2 because the bases all suck in Act 3. They're like slower. So if you fail to get a really good weapon in Act 2, it kind of, you have to settle for like a slow one from Act 3. It's a little bit rough. And typically I get a really good winged or flying spear in Act 2, and then I go all the way to like forked spear, basically, will be the next one. Usually it's a jump from like winged to forked, which is like 3 or 4 tiers later or something.
You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. You're guilty.
You can also save alchemy orbs for spears as well. Especially if you get one with like, I don't know, superior or whatever.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Should also like mega prioritize flat damage on your gloves. You can get a lot of damage through gloves. It's I think something people often overlook. Like, it's like the only thing I care about. I mean, speed is good too, but I always make sure, like, I'm checking the gloves, the vendor every time for glove upgrades, and quite often there's, you know, a new tier of flat damage or something like that.
Another string to my bow.
Yeah, I typically go through 3 spears in Act 1, and then like 1 spear in Act, or 2 spears in Act 2, and then like 1 more spear in Act 4. That's usually how it goes for me. It depends on how good this last spear in Act 1 is. Sometimes the last spear in Act 1 is so good that like last time it was, I actually had a hard or whatever, the very lowest tier of spear. I got the very best rolls on the worst spear base last run I did, like late Act 1, and it carried me all the way to the end of Act 2.
Adapt and survive. Man or beast. They are the same.
Yikes. Oh, well, quiver, okay. That's good. Extra money.
Smith. Now, if you could chant, anything take your fancy? Deal.
What? Oh my god, I thought... Oh, wow. I thought it was still in the vendor window. I'm so bad.
Another for my collection.
A songbird
Jesus
makes the bees
Christ.
obey. She'd best watch her back.
How's the clearing?
All I want is that helmet. Oh wait, no, he does have the helmet. What am I doing? And it's not white. Okay. Oh, I forgot the timer on this run. No! Alright, that plus 3 minutes. Okay, I think... Oh, wow, you dumbass. Got to do this. I died for it. Nice. So bad at this game. Whirling Slash is a cheat code. You can always get out. I gotta find the Val Temple mechanic. I don't... I have a very high chance of getting flat damage hitting the spear. I think it's totally worth hitting it.
Strange thing. Feels alive.
Bro, you are dead. What in the world? Where's the other guy? How is this thing not unlocked? That's not even possible. What? It's literally not possible. What in the world? What is this, dude? Wow, that is like... That would be so unbelievably tilting if I was in like an actual race. I would be like crazy tilted from that.
Twister.
They get flat. 2, 3 fire damage.
Invader! Be still! Feed!
She moved. She actually moved? Are these tests for an upcoming SSF build? Where was this stuff all my life? Good lord. I like how that's garbage. There's some crazy drops. Incorporate. Yeah, I'll mention some things about trade. Thanks for asking questions. There's some major things you can do with trade. Mainly just about like upgrading. You can upgrade your weapon like all the time with trade. Make the game so easy. 'Cause this build is very gear dependent. And you can absolutely... You can take maximal advantage of that. By spending like a couple exalts. Spending like 2 exalts every act to just upgrade your weapon to some crazy phenomenal weapon that you would almost never get in an SSF run. Unless... We're talking like top 5 percentile run, just constantly in every act. Free, basically, just whatever, you know, exalts you drop. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Shit. Hit him! Hit him!
Corruption claims
Got a little close there. Got a little spicy. Kill Bear after... Who's... I don't know who that is. Who's that? Why? That's ridiculous.
Another beacon up ahead.
I've gotten more stuck in this run than ever, I think. 29% armor now. No, who is Beara? I don't know who that is. I'm not familiar with that NPC name. Well, I would never wait to kill her. I used to wait and kill her after the Mudburrow boss, but then I stopped because I realized she often drops some clutch things like, oh, you know, magic spear or something when I didn't have one. Or she dropped flat damage gloves there.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It's beautiful. I accept.
Now this one. Oh, here's what I got.
Copy paste got overwritten. Ugh.
You'll survive well in that.
Using recommon maps for early upgrades? Combinator? No. In PoE 2? Nah, I didn't use the recombinator in PoE 2. I have no faith in that thing. 40% armor. I am practically invincible. We're entering the Red Veil at 9 minutes, actually. Pretty good.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
It's like I chose the wrong way. Dang it. Oh my god. I got wrecked. Please don't tell me this is the whole entire, like, nothing area. Oh, okay. Okay. Not complete lost cause. Uh-oh. Unethical run officially now. What's that drop doing there? That's almost as bad as getting a rare weapon as, like, your first weapon. Almost as bad.
Return to the earth.
Not quite. Not quite. I can still make an argument that it's ethical. Argument could be made. Still teetering on the ethical edge. Call it ethical edging. So you got a cooldown. You need to implement a personal cooldown to your lucky drops. As long as you don't have too many lucky drops happening all at once, it's okay. 3 flat rolls of damage now between all gear, and that is actually pretty fast. Red Veil. This is a really fast Red Veil, especially given the gear that I have. And this is S tier spot too. Usually one of them is. This guy's gonna get murdered. And I actually won't take hardly any damage because I got a frick ton of armor. Except that there's some stupid flower thing over here for no reason. What is that? How's that mob not dead? It died. That's the kind of thing that could get me killed. The poison damage. There ain't nobody clearing Red Veil that fast. I'm sorry, this is nobody. Like only Twister can do that. This is why I believe in Twister, guys. This is why I believe. I believe. You gotta believe.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
And now I don't need to worry about these. I mean, I'll get magic at some point, maybe.
Take a look.
I need movement speed boots, bad. I need move speed boots. Okay, I'm just gonna wear that. Give me some real armor. Take some real armor. I'm telling you guys, especially with this build, you really appreciate the armor. Even in moments like this. I got some BS thing hitting me in the back. Oh, I haven't found the Grim Haven yet.
Oh, the Grim Tangle.
Probably a little bit west. Surely. Actually, no, it's probably not. Fuck. No, never mind. I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. It didn't cost me too much to find out. Okay, I'm gonna try this trick here. I'm gonna try this trick that was shown by Cyclone. I'm guessing he started his stream. Alright, so I'm gonna... Holy, look at that. I may have ran too far. I'll figure out the sweet spot. Why am I going this way? This is never the way.
That was quite remarkable.
Oh, I screwed up. I didn't even reach level 5 yet. Okay, it's alright. I'm turning my unethical run into an ethical run by failing to check the vendor or find an iron spear. Both of those. That's like a massive screw up. You gotta leave the red veil at level 5, not level 4. Wait, what is this? Why? How can this be like this? This floor pisses me off sometimes. Sometimes I straight up beeline for it, and sometimes just fail miserably in this zone.
There's the next one.
Remember... Oh my god, a socketed iron spear. Second iron ring! Alright, super unethical. Super unethical. I don't even need to get the ring. I don't even need the ring. I can literally just skip the ring. From the next zone. Have you ever found 2 iron rings before the cemetery? I've done it twice, actually. I did it once yesterday, too. That's insane. Look, I got 2 rare... 2 iron rings. How does he do this? Now, if I somehow get like a rare, like an Alk Orb or something, or like a rare... Alright, I'll still hit this just in case it's another iron ring and I can like roll it later. I don't give a shit about that. Nobody care about that. Consort found already. Might as well. Oh, I still need a buckler.
The praetor's wife.
I'll kill her without it, I guess, but I'll have to get it sometime. Rare spear coming up. Watch this. Or that could be actually even better. That's actually even better. Because I was still missing movement speed boots. Rare movement speed boots. Armor edition even. Holy... I actually care about that now. I literally will like... I will wear magic. Not all the time, I guess. I'll usually wear magic armor, movement speed boots, over rare, like, evasion or ES movement speed boots. Ow, what is this? Now, knowing my luck, that is the place I need to go up here. Nope, it is not. Damn. Couldn't get lucky in the consort room. Per usual arrangement. I gotta pass these guys again. Whoa, shit. Oh god, I'm out of flash charges. Help! 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 Alright, we're good. Okay, we're not good. Actually, that just ruined my run. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, wow. I learned something new. Never open the chest until you've killed this guy. Because I thought you ruined the run, you can't get the support gem. But you just simply don't have to open the chest. That's insanely valuable knowledge. I just learned right there. Are you incapable of getting... Oh, never mind. We got it. Holy damage. Wait, ain't I got a rune? Oh, it's a dexterity, though. I mean, I might as well. I finally reached level 6. Holy... Alright, I'll just port before this. I'll go grab a buckler. I gotta try. It's so much more damage, I don't even think I'd lose time doing that. Really? Oh. Dude, what? Actually better. Crazy. We need a buckler. Please Give me a buckler.
I heard.
I'm gonna need it.
Take your fancy.
Thank goodness.
You'll survive well in that.
Maybe shouldn't have bought the expensive one, but oh well. Oh yeah. Actually, give me that back.
Might make good scrap.
Okay. Bang. So, how do you... I think people are able to cut their gems easier than I am. Because I have to, like, type it and then, like, go to all gems, and then I have to do all this freaking workarounds just to make it show up on my screen. I was watching some speedrunning the other day. They didn't have to do all that. For gems that I know don't show up a certain way. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was, but... Yeah, I looked for the option, but I didn't see it. I can never find those options when I check. I check, like, interface. I don't see it.
May your name be forgotten by the
Full
clans
plate? Are you serious?
once and for all. Die.
Did I skip the Regal Orb? I don't know if I should skip the Regal Orb or not.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Maybe I can get away with skipping the Regal Orb. Wow. Tripped at the finish line again. Oh, shit, I thought that was the right place. Damn it. Alright. Now they have to walk around? That's unethical. Actually, at this point, it's not really. Oh my god. Ooh. A little bit. A little bit unethical.
Another beacon.
I remember this one doesn't offer anything special. I'm gonna check. Maybe I can check what that is right here. Lesser Storm Rune. I should grab that, because that's instant access to 1 to 10 lightning damage. I should probably go grab that. Would you guys grab that in this situation? Because oh, actually, I don't have it. Well, okay, I would have to put this back on. But they're almost tied anyway. You're already strong. It is kind of far away. It is kind of far. But it is 1 to 10. Wait. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. You know what? I am going to grab it. The reason I'm going to grab it is because I don't have any source of lightning damage. And so that's shock where I don't have it already. So that's actually massive. For that reason, I am going to grab it. That's a deal breaker for me right there. Unfortunately, it means... Ah, God, I was farther back than I remember. It's okay. What do you mean checkpoint hopped? I don't know why I'm running here. Well, I kind of want to see if I can get the Regal Orb anyway, but oh well. I think I'm going to skip the Regal Orb. I am very strong. Wait, why am I? I forgot. I forgot. Wow, almost died there. Oops, completely failed that. Come on, do your stupid thing. It's really hard to try and get the chilled ground in there where I'm not myself affected by chilled ground. Yeah, Fangs of Frost creates chilled ground when you do that.
Something wasn't right with him. I
I'm getting like
suppose this was a
amazing armors. There's definitely going to be a very good armor in here somewhere. Right now. Body armor.
What would you like?
Alright, I don't think there's anything really to buy. I just gotta wait for this stupid thing. 3 body armors to check.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I
Okay.
think it's charming. It's beautiful. I accept.
You have the look of a hunter.
It seems something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
Really? God. I would have died there without 46% armor. I can promise you that. That armor saved me right there. That's why I like it. Wow, I barely checked that. Oh my god.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
I suppose I don't have to have the support gem, but it would still be Ice Bite. Apparently a little under-leveled, I guess. Dang it. What am I doing? Still died anyway. Jeez.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Something wrong with this layout, dude. Got some of the worst, like, tiny little thorn door areas. Usually, this zone is wide open. Really, this one's harder to find than the... It's an Exalted Orb. Harder to find than the Regal Orb. I'm gonna be so mad if I skip the Regal Orb and then, like... get a Magic Hunter Spear with, like, 1 to 19 lightning damage. I could use this spear the rest of the way, but... it'd be nice if I could upgrade it. I really need transmutes. I'm like starving for transmute. I got 2 white iron rings, 4 augment orbs.
Like any bird I've seen.
What do you mean I went the wrong direction? I was checking all the corners. I am checking the corners.
You won't escape.
Oh, I usually have that point before even entering this zone.
Scream all you like. It won't help you. Not screaming anymore. are you?
Rare body armor. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna skip the support gem. I already got an extra one. Fuck. Never before seen seed of this floor. I think it's the loot right down here. How did I know that?
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the song
Somehow I knew
seems
that.
attached to it.
But I don't know how.
Meet your end.
Really? That happened, but alright.
Quick and lethal.
Always follow the road. The road?
Twister.
The road? There's a road? Oh, the road. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. I thought you meant Oakham Village. Did you say something about Oakham Village?
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground. This
Okay, you gotta go? Alright. Hey, good seed. Last few times I've done this floor, the way out of here was actually, like, down. It was weird. Instead of going up, it, like, screwed me up massively. And it is that way again, yeah. Wow. It's been like this a lot of times the last couple days. Oh, still go the wrong way. It's like way down. Okay. I think I'm gonna cheese him.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Fate will take you,
That execution will be your last.
Say, you usually get stunned with that kind of damage. That was worth it, I think. Unique amulet.
Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Unique amulet.
Such ancient power.
Well, it's better than my current one. Like, basically garbage for what I want. Okay, we gotta check weapons.
I think
I'll pass on the song, but that ought to get her off my back.
Am I still not able to craft a wow?
It isn't
I can't even craft a level 4 one. I'm already crafting level 5. I'm engraving a level 5 gem. Can't even engrave a level 4 one yet.
You found my tool. Anything
Whoops.
take your fancy?
Dude, those spears suck. All that loot sucks.
Might make good scrap.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Hello.
Alright. King of the Mist. Now, usually what I just did would mean I get an extra 1 to 10 lightning damage. As well as like a new spear before going in and doing this. Freythorn.
To the scoundrels and cowards.
I noticed that Freythorn is one of the most dangerous zones in Act 1. For like, you know, just for whatever reason, like dying, getting caught in the transition, actually like dying on the King of the Mist fight, or things like that. They just all but completely eliminate all of those deaths by doing this zone after. So I try to remain just like pretty severely underleveled so that I still get good EXP here. And I also get disorientation right before that, which is freaking huge. So it's just so much damage. Usually I have a better weapon, I got a rune in the weapon, I got an extra 55% increased damage that I wouldn't have had otherwise. Because you get all those extra passive points too. You're getting like bonus 2 passive points doing that as well. So between the extra rune, the likelihood of a much better weapon, and 2 extra passive points, I feel like it's probably worth it. This zone is, again, it's like one of the most annoying, time-consuming, dangerous zones in the Act 1. Chaos damage, yeah. All quite dangerous. Whoa. Another one of those? Wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Failed. Failed to get flat on either of those. Oof. Not my best pathing. Damn. Well, at least it's a small zone. Last time I ran this on stream, it was the worst layout I'd ever seen. You guys like all concurred with that.
Last one's in sight.
Do you know what this is? Oh. Well, we're not gonna find out. Okay, I take it all back. It's still bad zone.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Where is it? You showed it to me, and then now that I need to see it again, I can't see it. Oh man. Well, it's not revealing it to me anymore. I mean, there's very few places it can be.
In my sights.
Below average Freythorn. Yeah, sometimes those swirls don't show up, or there's like a massive cooldown on them, which is what I dealt with. I was sitting there waiting for like 7 seconds. Still didn't see it. It usually opens up with a random attack. And get the big damage jump on him like that. Really? Oh, I just realized I have no flash charges. I'll be totally fine though, because it's gonna get annihilated now. Yeah, I mean that's a little bit of a... I mean I've gotten really comfortable with that fight since I make it so easy on myself, but...
Return to the void. Fleet footwork.
Yeah, you usually get a chance to parry him right off the bat if you're standing near where he spawns. Takes a little bit of luck.
Take a look. That'll be useful.
Oh, nice bow item there. Alright, here we go. They all suck so bad. God dang. Oh my god.
One of my finest.
Not beating that one, I guess. Gonna have to go in with a worse than normal weapon, but I do have 2 iron rings. I don't have any flat roll. Actually, I'm under geared compared to normal at this point. Well, yeah, I usually have a much better weapon than this, like way better. Well, that's kind of weird. Gonna cost me the really good time. Also, the timer is 3 minutes slow. Wait, I did it again. I literally did that last night. I just did it again. The only times I've ever done that are on the stream. Whoa. Oh, I sold my greater life flask. Shit. That's not good. It's not good at all. Wow. What in the world? Oh yeah, I'm used to being more overpowered than this at this point. I'm missing that Regal Orb, man.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
No, I didn't get it. Skipped it.
Nowhere to run.
I was having such a good run at that point, I thought I'd get away with it.
The hawk circles its prey.
Actually, I think this is more damage at this point. No, it's not. What? It's an Alk Orb.
That's 6. Job done.
I knew that'd be worth it. Probably not the smartest Alk Orb, but like what I probably would have done in a league setting is just gone back to town one more time and check the vendors again. But again, I don't have a Regal Orb, so... Oh shit, I missed the candle guy. Probably do this over again after the next one. Can you guys say how is it that people do candle mass after the boss? They try to do that, but the boss and all the NPCs despawn by using checkpoints. And so it was just all gone after I did it. I like checkpointed all the way back and ran. And I went like up the elevator shaft, but maybe that's not right. Whoa, that's weird. I thought that was the end of the zone. Where the hell is the stairway? Jesus. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm frozen. Finally found the stairs. Whoa, I don't know what this is. Unique Pathfinder coat.
The past continues to influence the present.
It's really good for this level.
Feeding it?
Self, didn't I? I like the idea of enforcing weapon swap by the end of Act 1 down the elevator cage and making that like a normal thing people got to do. There's like a few things you have to do to get the weapon swap stuff set up, and if you need to use those passive points right then, it'll always remind you.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey.
Now, I used to force myself to level up to 14 to get Barrage, but I don't think it's necessary, especially if you have a good weapon or a lot of flat damage. I'm a little bit above average on quality of my gear right now at this point. I'm moderately above average.
After all I've given you. Chilling frost.
Darn.
Your pulse quickens.
I did surprisingly little damage there.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust and power.
Does anybody know how to do candle mass?
Our Esamir.
To like wait for the loot and then go grab it after that? It must have to do with like teleporting out.
In unending war. Death waited at the door.
Because I tried with taking the elevator back up. I tried doing the elevator back up. Well, actually, I don't even have the waypoint for it. I did not actually finish in this time. Again, this is 3 minutes slow. So that... Actually, I haven't done Candlemass, so this is about a 50-minute clear time. So I have to checkpoint back to, like, fucking... here.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages.
Should always go up the top round road. And die. Oh my god.
Yes.
Do you guys really do the elevator thing? Because I did that. I did it properly, and when I came back down the elevator, all the loot was gone. The boss was no longer there. I didn't respawn at checkpoint. I just ran back, I think. Maybe I did respawn at checkpoint, actually. Maybe I did. I don't think I would have.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
Oh my god, he died so fast.
Nowhere is
From
safe.
corruption?
Alright, about a 50-minute clear. I sold my Grand Flask. So that run, I did okay. I didn't have any massive fuck up, so I did die a few times actually. Very lucky. The only thing I got really lucky on was rings. I got crazy lucky on rings. Like I dropped 2 iron rings before the cemetery. But I didn't drop one in like the first couple zones. That would have been ridiculous. Like they both came in right around Grimhaven. I think one dropped in the Red Veil and one dropped in Grimhaven. There will be a new league mechanic. The rewards were the same in 0.3 but the best chest, so we can assume a new league mechanic will follow that. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I didn't realize that. And I was kind of thinking, is it really proper to like SSF plan to drop a Regal Orb in the cemetery? But I guess it is. Tangle Tongue early game versus rare items in the Act Run. At a certain point, the answer is Tangle Tongue. At a certain progression point. At whatever progression point, you finally have enough passive points to warrant doing that. If you try to go Tangle Tongue really fast on like a twink character or something, I mean, obviously, well, I don't know what you would do, because you would have to sacrifice a lot of stuff. You would have to sacrifice a bunch of like prog speed, skill effect duration nodes, power nodes, that way % increased damage to take things like Cooked. And I don't know, wherever you see crit, you'd really use pinpoint critical. The problem is the crit nodes near the Amazon start all suck. Like the Monk has good crit nodes near its point, but I mean, we got a couple here. You would go up to here for sure. For sure you would like rush up here. But not that good. This one's bad. You'd probably go up, you know, beeline this way and go here. And then you would go up here. Take these. Maybe up here. Or I mean, you kind of want to get that anyway. Like one of the alternative leveling trees is to kind of rush Anticipation early on. It's very good. But it's pretty far away from where we're at. And there are some other good things near it. We do get some nice speed zones on the way, but it's a lot of travel points to get up there. One of the reasons I don't do that is because skill effect duration is, in a way, just as good as Anticipation. Reducing the cooldown of Salvo is about the same amount of power as increasing the duration of your Twisters anyway. And if anything, increased duration of Twisters is probably stronger on track. The only time I'm like wishing Salvo would hurry up is on bosses. And it so happens the pairing of these AoE nodes right here And these AoE nodes right here is about 2 percentile over the breakpoint for AoEs. That's a huge deal to get 0.6 AoE twisters. And you get a ton of skill effectoration along the way, because you get 16 here, 8, 8, and another 10 as well. And these points are much shorter travel distance, because it's just like right here. Oh, and you're getting a ton of prog speed, which is huge for Twister as well, especially once you get prog speed 5, which would happen in the interludes. It's the first level 5 support gem you get. You actually get tons of prog speed on this setup, this leveling setup. I think people will have or enjoy it quite a bit. People are really going to enjoy the 0.6 AoE twisters, the crazy amount of prog speed, and the high skill effectoration. It's going to feel very nice leveling, and it's super efficient. Tons of percent increased damage as well, and tons of attack speed right off the bat. It's very fun. This is a very fun leveling tree. Not gonna lie, like you really feel a lot of major boost in power, like scattered throughout. You get 0.6 in around the end of Act 4. Right around the end of Act 4. Sorry, I'm talking about Twister, so I'm not talking about the release. I'm not talking about patch. I'm talking about Twister AoE numbers. Twisters are 0.5 meters by default. We get 20% more size to twisters at 44% increased area of effect. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Okay, that was a pretty good run. I can't be terribly upset with that one. I don't think that body armor was that great. Yeah, those of you who are maybe a little bit frustrated with Twister and like not getting knocked down and dying early on, and how I'm just kind of like, you might see the way I'm kind of cheesing, just running past so much stuff, staying super underleveled, kind of cutting corners that way. The huge enabler for me on this is armor. There's two, it's the Valkyrias or whatever it is, and the brimmed helmet. They are the basic pure strength helmet and body armor. They give you by default like 30 to 40% armor, and you can obviously get them rolled too if you want. But oh my god, like at levels 1 through 5, it is so nice to have that armor. I would think like a lot of players would do that, like, because if you just have like, if you have less than 100 gold to spare, you can just buy them. Like, a white piece of armor is better than a rare, like, from what I could tell, I don't know if this is true for every class, but for me, a normal pure armor helmet and body armor is better than a giga insane rolled rare body armor that has evasion and or energy shield. Probably on any character for the first 10 levels of the game. That's how stupidly strong armor is. The scaling of it is when you're super low level. Just run Red Veil once. I know, like, I see it because I can tank the crap out. I can tank the Hag Witch like crazy. Well, no, I can't. Sorry, she's elemental. Red Veil especially. And the Red Veil boss, obviously, even things like Mudburrow boss, which I know people don't do much. The Cemetery boss. The Praetorian boss, whatever is in there. All the trash, literally just all the trash, which is more dangerous than the bosses, normally. All things considered. Again! Is this thing gonna start automatically? Why is it not starting automatically? Earlier today off stream, it was the counter was starting automatically. Now it's not. Why? Why?
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
I have a pretty crafty way to kill the Hag Witch with lightning arrow, by the way. Maybe I'll show you guys this time.
Let's track down this Miller.
If I have to run lightning arrow. I think about 20 to 30% of the time.
String. String
Oh.
to my bow.
Click City. I have to run lightning arrow after the first boss because like the only spears available will be like, if the only spears available are like 200 gold, then I have to run lightning arrow until level 2.
The journey is
The sucky thing about that is if you're gonna run lightning arrow to start, you kind of want to run it to level 5, but it so underperforms spears in the Red Veil, in particular the Red Veil. It's just so bad. I think the only way it would compete is if you were looking at like, if you had like extra 1 or 2 flat damage rolls on quiver and or bow, or like if you had a rare bow versus a magic spear or something like that. Like that would probably make it better, I'm guessing, but I kept trying it over and over. I think I got good enough with lightning arrow. It's like a fair comparison, pretty fair, and I can't do in the Red Veil with lightning arrow that I can do with spears.
act and survive.
Although maybe because I'm not running contagion or something with it, and then I'm shooting myself in the foot a little bit.
Elton, please come inside.
Smith, there's a beast up, but now if you could, anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
No,
Take a look.
not yet.
Oh, that'll pack a punch.
Tools
I
of
distinctly
force,
remember pulling that.
tools of war. These are
Why is this
times.
so shitty that it's down below where I have to do that? Wait, don't I have... Oh, I can't. Okay.
Welcome to the. I fear this land.
Wait, yes I
It's
can.
fun. It's beautiful.
I can totally do that.
Songbird makes fe-
Boy,
No! Does he not have it?
that'll
Fine.
keep you alive.
Shitty armor. I think Gem would... Oh! No, I have both open, right? Yeah, that happened last time. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, I couldn't figure out why that happened last time. But now I get it.
Strange thing. Seems alive.
Oh, damn.
Cut you down. Part one crystal lit. More to come.
Sent me through the workaround there. Ooh, 7% attack speed, but no damage. Ooh. 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 7% attack speed paired with damage is best in slot, but really? I'm dead. Automatically dead. Wow. The stupid hag witches almost did it again. I guess that's why people kill him. You just do 0 damage with that. Oh no! Why this too? Wait, I must have got some crazy good RNG. I've hit her that many times. The stunner already. Just stunned in the wrong angle. No. The reason why it's bad, she's just close to the wall. She doesn't take full proper damage. Oh, I did get the. Oh my god. Massive spear. Massive spear now. I saw on Crimson Cast commentary, it made it sound like people sometimes don't use their first transmute and or augment on their weapons, like even with like attack based build. That's kind of crazy to me. Getting that flat damage roll early is so fucking huge. Like to actually hold back on a higher tier weapon, like you would anticipate dropping another transmute anyway, probably. Oh god. We fucked up. Fucked up. This boss really got my number on this round.
Corruption claims another victim.
That might be a little unethical. Isn't that like 50 strength or something? You can parry your breath? Oh, interesting. It doesn't matter though. I wouldn't get the... I wouldn't like... Well, okay, I would get a buff, I guess. I'm not gonna have a shield though. Am I getting trolled right now? Like, what? So it's like way over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Sure. I still don't know if the parry debuff counts for every Twister you cast. So that would not be for, like, chilled ground. That would be for Twister damage, I guess. Because you're not going to have Fangs of Frost at all by then.
Such ancient power.
160 life already. Oh my god. Really? Ugh. Right, but is it just, does it only apply to the very first Twister hit? Or all Twister hits? I literally can't get a better magic spear than that. Than the one I have, so that's why I'm throwing it in the trash. Boom. Big.
Oh, I like this one.
Big. I feel like somebody who's really good at the game would just do the mud burrow every time and just go whatever yellow weapon archetype they get.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
You know what I mean? Because you're gonna get a yellow weapon like half the time.
A fine choice.
51% armor. Maybe I shouldn't have spent it. Augment on that, but holy hell, dude. 51% armor.
What happened?
That's crazy. I'm gonna be... I have like so much extra life because I've 62 strength. I'm basically invincible in this zone this time around.
The Crimson Remnant
basically invincible. Usually I have damage gloves by now, but not this time. Damage is a little... Damage isn't weak because I have a great spear, but it's gonna be weak soon. I can't wait to see how tanky I am here. Actually, I don't need that. So now I don't have to worry about replacing my armor or helmet for like the rest of the act, basically. Once you have like magic of those types of armors. Unless a rare drops. I am the tank. Oh yeah, and life regen compared with the armor is crazy. Like I won't even need to use a life flask probably, except on the boss. So the last one I guess has got to be up here. I already got a socketed iron head spear. Oh nice, found it quick. Ooh, somebody's getting good at the red veil. That body armor again. You would pick that, you would literally just pick that up and put it on, even if you had a rare armor on already. I'm telling you, that body armor is better than any rare armor you're gonna get. Somehow got an iron ring again. And still can't get flat damage on it. Okay. Watch the tank. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm literally just not gonna move. Okay, I'll move for that. Actually, I don't have to. It's like the one... There are a couple abilities that would still scare me. That did like 20% of my health. That's funny. Yo, even that slash did like nothing. Wow. That's sick, dude. That's sick. That is like a cheat code, man. Freaking cheat code. I didn't even need to use any flasks. I literally didn't have to use a flask. I'm level 5. I'm actually doing this right.
Yes, please. Take your time.
I don't... No, yeah, it's not better with nothing.
I would have.
You'll need damaged gloves.
I'll find some use for that.
Gonna buy that, obviously. Gloves. Ooh, where are my flat gloves, yo? Alright. I'm just gotta go like this for now. Again, damage isn't too weak because instead of the flat roll on the gloves I normally would have, I got flat on the ring, but my weapon is kind of on par with a normal iron head spear.
I've collected these over time.
So, not the greatest damage going in. Making better time than last run, I think. I didn't run quite as far back that time. Using Deadeye starter? Yeah, it's extra hard. Hardest damage archetype with with the wrong ascendancy. Or the wrong class. Off class start into spears. I mean, I wholeheartedly believe spears is better than lightning arrow. Unless there's something I'm missing, because I haven't tested lightning arrow contagion or whatever, but... Could it be right here? Oh yeah, down here. It's a pretty fast Grim Tangle.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I get my second iron ring. Ooh. I could have really used iron ring there. Oh, what? Good for money. Give me some gold. Okay, still one-shotting enemies, white enemies at least. It's really important that you one-shotting white enemies. That tells the story of how fast you are. You can never be all that fast with spirits if you're not at least one-shotting white enemies. With a Twister cast. Okay, found the Regal Orb. No exposure, yeah. That's now very unethical. I don't know why for many runs I wasn't finding support gems. One of the nice things about doing this strat is obviously getting a random support gem drop is very nice for any class. It's unbelievably strong for this class. If you get an extra support gem in the first half of the campaign, and the back half it doesn't matter as much, but this early it's a little bit meaningful. Now I have rage. Other classes don't get rage. Not like this. One of the few archetypes that can like take pretty much full advantage of rage without needing to put it on the main link. We don't have to play any differently, or just have it. Okay, here's my XP. I don't want to die here. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this way. Send around.
Broke a sweat.
That was like an entire level and a half.
Bones to dust.
Oh shit, I got knocked down. I mean, armor isn't very good against firebolt, but I have the extra life from the belt. It saved me there. Grim Tangle boss drops the support. Yes, unfortunately, this is one of the worst builds ever for that boss. Twister's terrible for that fight, and so that's why I don't do it. That's why I do... One of the reasons why I do Mud Burrow instead. I used to try to do runs with that boss, but it's just absolutely terrible. What's support now? Just, that is better than this one. They don't have a transmute. Projectiles duration over speed, definitely. There's an issue with trying to do damage to bosses It's not very good. When you have projectile speed, there's an internal cooldown on Twisters bouncing back. Like, see how the Twisters are bouncing back and hitting the boss again off of that center ledge? That's by design. And if you have prog speed, they'll travel the same distance. They literally won't do damage twice because the internal cooldown isn't triggered. Yeah, that boss fight took longer than it should have.
May your name be
Oh,
forgotten by the clan
okay.
once and
Okay, well, we'll just toss that out the window then. Actually, no, not quite out the window, maybe. Not quite. We're not quite there yet. Okay, now we've got something better. Got a lot of good loot on me right now. 76% damage with attack speed.
time to seek out
Elemental damage with attacks never gets. Speaking of, that spear is actually pretty insane. Would love flat roll fizz on that, but that's the endgame spear for the time being. It's not perfectly rolled, but it's pretty effing strong. This run's pretty unethical at this point now. We got the support gem, we got an early iron ring, we got a unique belt with like the 50, with basically doubles your life pool. I see the boss room, it's on the bottom there. I don't know what to say. Usually some good things happen every run, but not that many good things. I still need 3 levels before I can use any of this. Oh my god, even this hit crazy. Dude, I might use a Regal on this instead. Wait, no, because I have attack speed on the other one. Oh, I got knocked down. That's bullshit.
At your request.
I will end your meaningless life, rend your soul.
I'm weaker than normal right now. It usually doesn't take me this long to kill this boss. I'm having to suffer a little bit here
arrogance, humbled by my
during this weak phase. There we go, that helps a little bit. Yeah, I guess. I gotta get rid of some of this gear, oh my god.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Okay.
Oh, I like this one.
I got an insane amount of gold.
I will treasure it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to buy. Any good leveling uniques? I just discovered one. I haven't really looked, but the body armor, the unique version of this, or no, it's the next best armor. Oops, I forgot to do that. Those gloves had cold damage, didn't they? No? Okay.
I knew something wasn't right with him.
Rare ring?
This was a mercy.
Good lord, man. So hard to turn down flat damage roll.
I heard. Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
I forgot to get tier 3 Twister. Whoops. 26 minutes into the hunting zone's pretty good for me. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? What the hell? I think that actually kind of saved my life, because the game was like, I don't know where he actually is right now. I really should level that point before fighting that boss.
Another beacon. Almost done.
Sky Sliver has problems a little bit with, well, I mean, okay, like, it is good. I get still a lot of damage early on. Sky Sliver's DPS is garbage, though. It's the problem with, like, Fangs of Frost using that.
One more.
Wish they'd make chill less potent on us. It is pretty rough. Alright, I gotta stop getting knocked down. That's bad. So I got the Regal Orb and the Exalted Orb this time. Got 2 decent rings. We got movement speed boots. We got great gloves. Way better than average gloves. Better than average weapon soon. TM. Or that's going to be Ice Bite, actually. Got a bonus unique that I wouldn't normally have. Wait, what is that? Oh, tricky. I'm a little confused. But this isn't really in the corner. I guess it kind of is. A little offset.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape.
I did try elemental armament on Twisters instead of prolonged duration,
It won't help you.
but I noticed my damage for some fights was a lot less, bosses especially. And the point of armament was to do more damage on bosses. Because that's the only time you're gonna have the chilled ground for the most part.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Oh, yeah, I guess I would have the strength for that. Yeah, I see that. I didn't catch it at first. Got it. Okay.
Got no pack space for that. A waste of wood if you ask me. But the songbird seems...
I see the road is where the loot is. Yeah. I'm 4 levels below this zone. Damn.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground.
Suffering from XP penalty for sure here.
Nowhere to run. Stay light, stay alive.
No Twister gem setup on your POV? Oh, wait, really? Oh no, I got the bad seed. No. Oh. Amulet. Not one-shotting enemies now. +1 to all minion skills. Wow. So I'm using Retreat 1 and then Retreat 2, as well as Prolonged Duration 1, then Prolonged Duration 2, and the third slot is Salvo. Fourth slot would be
Surely we can...
Proj 5.
You have been sentenced to death.
Fate will take you back. That execution will be your last.
Proj Speed 5, I mean. Oh my god. Normally I would have died there.
You cowards, fight!
No, what the fuck? Okay, that was later than I thought. I thought that was coming down on my head off the stun. I was gonna be so mad.
You coward your time. The dogs will have you for that.
Way more damage last time on this guy.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Ah, what? Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. I deliberately moved open a 2x2 there. So I could take that. Oof.
It is...
This.
Yes.
So if we are... You found my... I think I shall... I
I'll
like to
pass
hold
on
on
the
to bits
song.
and pieces.
But that ought to get
Any
off
that
my
catch
back.
your eye.
Yeah, okay, I'll wear that, I guess.
I will treasure it.
Wait, how much? Those items.
Bye.
This. You found my. What would you like?
Boom, boom. What are the odds of salvo plus barrage interaction getting nerfed? Maybe a little bit,
What's this
actually.
feeling?
Yeah.
It's as though the trees themselves.
That
are
is a
watching.
pretty OP interaction.
Too weak, too slow. Face me.
Where are these 0.5 teasers at? You got the announcement of the announcement of the announcement. What more can you want, man? Too soon. Too soon.
Why do I feel like I've heard it before? Last one's in sight. That's 6. Job done.
Let's go. Rarity. Well, that's way better than last time. If I can find the last one.
Cultists. This ritual is
Where was the indicator? What? Why? Like it just literally won't show me. Like god damn it, dude. This happens so often. It just doesn't show you. It's supposed to show you and then it doesn't. Oh my god, so lucky. Still a lot of this zone I've left unexplored. You try to run away and then run back? No, why would I have to do... Why would... Are you telling me that's what you have to do?
I shall overcome.
That's a very fast Freythorn. And this guy's gonna get wasted. Look at the flat rolls I got. Fizz, fire, percent fizz. I could try that again, I guess. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm just like frustrated with that. Get out of here, bitch! You're dead.
Return to the void. fleet footwork.
So much time saved when you go back and do it and do that much freaking damage on it. Think about how much time you're saving on that.
It is good. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that... Oh, I like this one.
Ah, I actually remembered my life flask this time.
It is good. I
Actually,
like to
she
hold
have
on
better.
to bits. Sit
She
forward
does.
slowly. Don't
Nice. Not making quite as good a time as I thought. Why? There you go. Getting that unique belt is so much HP, man. Really made this kind of a breeze. Only level 11. Shit. Alright, that goes back to the start.
In my sights. Too weak, too slow.
I'm not sure I've done a single strong box on this run. I think that's why I'm so underleveled. Where the strong box is at?
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Okay. Whoa. I mean, is it up here? No. Last time Candlemass was like way up top. Oh my god.
I shall overcome.
I'm getting the runaround. I know, dude. Because sometimes you cross this bridge and you miss it and you're like, dang it. But now it has to be passed here.
Circles its prey.
You just gotta like pony up and say, alright, I guess I'll just scout that area. And you definitely don't want to skip it. That's really punishing. You just figure, alright, I guess I'm getting extra levels maybe. Although the density sucks here so bad that... Really?
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
What do you hope 0.5 is gonna bring? Well, the endgame rework above all else. A still viable, like a giga nerfed but deceptively still viable Val Temple. I'm really hoping. I'm low-key hoping the Temple is still the most lucrative thing in the game. It's way easier to set up. And that, like, if you go all the way with it, it's still the best thing in the game. I'm low-key hoping for that. I know it's probably piss a lot of people off if that's the case, but... as of right now, it's way too much of a headache to set up for it to not be, right?
Are they feeding it?
Usually I'm level 13 going in here, but alright. Entering this fight at 46 minutes. It'll be 48 minute Act 1. If everything goes right. Especially if I skip the phase.
For the first ones. Easy prey. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! I smell your blood.
It's good that he's starting with that one. He's gonna get stunned probably before he even fires it. Oh, I win. If he's gonna go into that one. Wait, he's not even doing his routine. That's crazy. Alright, under 48 minutes. We'll do Act 2. Yeah, we do. Well, a lot less than that. Yeah, about 40, almost 47 minutes. Actual play time.
Betrayal.
One of my better runs.
The camp.
Well,
Whatever.
One of my better runs.
Sand. As high end.
Two league mechanics, two classes, Act 5 and 6. Oh, they're not bringing out new acts, I don't think. Dude, that'd be so insane if that was a Fizz Essence. Oh my god. I wish Essences came out more in Act 1. I feel like Essences are oddly not present early in the campaign.
Too weak, too slow.
The lesser Essences, they go a really long way to expediting campaign. Alright, in this zone, it's very important to get the level 2 support. Super strong for Fangs of Frost based on the build we're doing. Those things actually give XP. I noticed that the camp is usually on the far left of wherever I'm starting. And the right way to go on this floor is like... usually either like up and right or down and right. Somewhere to the right. Damn, that was really out of the way. Huh. Not doing enough cold damage, really? Wing spear upgrades coming up. I am very underleveled for this zone.
The leader, up there. An entire pack. Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Still can't. I do get a lot of rare bows, man. Like the game's trying to tell me something. Oh. Alright, last time I did Act 2, I got a 2 hour and 4, or 2 hour and 5 minutes, I think.
Who goes there? I only take your time.
Wow,
May it serve
that's
you
good.
Well. I remain. So, the trail connect. Fight to the last.
Harry Fangs of Frost gives chill ground. A lot of people who attempt to go Twister are big fans of Frostbomb into Ice Nova. I don't like it. It's...
Something's wrong.
The Hala move swiftly.
Yes, it means you don't have to rely on the monster to do something to help you get the functionality you're looking for, but it's really... It's very time consuming to do that setup. It's much more frustrating in terms of positioning as well. Yeah, well, in a way. I mean, they're different. I much prefer... Like, you don't lose... If you execute well, you don't really lose any time. Parry Fangs of Frost. It's extremely time efficient way to get chilled ground. Yeah, it also does a fuck ton of damage by itself. But, you know, it doesn't put the... Frostbomb does have, you know, a benefit in and of itself, obviously. I got to do this. Oh. Okay. Now we're good.
Meet your end.
Somehow not doing enough cold... Oh, whoops. Gotta put it on the bar, too. Oh, yeah. Wow. I'm about to get slammed. Now we're doing damage. One tap freeze, what I want to see.
Fools. What were the Farad'n thinking?
So generally speaking, the right way is. I've seen it curve down left. Seen it go up right. Always enter the same angle.
The wilds are my weapon. I shall overcome. Too weak, too slow.
I mean, look at the damage there. Look at what that did to those enemies. I was like, why do I even need Twister?
Not ready. Can't complain.
Like, I wonder how efficient I am on that floor, for example. Why Ranger, not Monk?
It seems people are
Ranger's
still alive
just
down here when the entrance
more
is sealed.
straightforwardly, well, Deadeye is more straightforwardly strong with Twister and attack, and I did Monk last time. I want to do Deadeye again because I want to make like the best gold standard Twister build that I can. What? What's it? Oh, I go up here. What am I doing? Up, 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 up. What? I definitely bangs a frosted there. That's annoying. I think this Hunter Spear actually has attack speed on it. Doesn't feel like it. Full graphics setting. I have like low graphics on.
She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Breathe it in! Burn, burn, burn!
Win, please.
Why she didn't do her BS maneuver.
Rather not break my back.
He wants to push even further beyond Hey JJ, yep.
I hear
Going
the
all the way, maybe.
Who
goes there. Browse as long
Maybe.
as you like.
Probably not all the way.
All right.
That's a lot of armor.
Speak up, you young one. Young one. Need something? I hope it pleases.
Oh, I can hit that mod. Wow. Please hit attack speed. Crit? Okay. 65? Do I go for it?
Not here.
I can use it now? Alright. I'll go for it. Okay. 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 Yeah, not bad. How much damage increase? Actually, not that much.
What?
Needed flat fizz.
This could be useful. I will tell
Let's
you
get a fizz
tale.
essence, maybe.
What? Here we are.
No artificer thingy. Yeah, I would use a rune if I had one. I don't have one.
Fight to the last.
Move caravan, then shop. But I would still have to run backwards to the vendor, who's... The time it would take to run backwards to the vendor and back would more than suffice. Shit. Oh my god, temporal bubble. Why? Oh wow, that's so bad. Ugh.
Too slow. In my sights.
One by a Sala. I don't know what you mean, one by a Sala. There's only one place to move the caravan, is there not? Am I tripping? Is there a second caravan navigation thing wheel? But 2 exits. Oh, wait, really? I didn't even know that. Every time I try to exit, I gotta run back north. Into her room. That's crazy.
Need more time.
Whew. What is the best way to find Balbala? Because I've seen it run backwards like this. But that is not the way this time. Woo. Follow the sticky notes on the wall. Look for Balbala after that. So do you kind of just head east then? Because the end of the zone is easy to find. But I've seen Balbala be in very different locations. I actually found her right here.
Seems these doors were
Lucky.
closed.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Kundek. Mists of Sulami. Darak.
Honestly, I was expecting her to take more damage. Got her.
So that's more.
Are you guys trolling me? Sticky
Murder
notes?
attempt and an old coin.
War spear. Shitty.
Prepare yourself.
Yellow notes on the wall, like right now, if I was looking at them. There's this thing.
Traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1
Is that
what?
what?
Bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Mariketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
The wall had them on your way to. Oh my god! What is in the world? Stop hitting me from 3 screens away. Jesus. Not cool. Cancelled. I'll do it off stream, I guess. No, I didn't see any indicators. They're cleansed after you kill it. Oh, they're cleansed. Yeah, I only started looking after I killed her. But they're really, they're dude, this sounds like made up shit, dude. All the sticky notes, they're cleansed after you kill her. What? You guys hear yourselves? We all seen them. I feel like I'm at a UFO convention right now.
Too weak, too slow. That would only slow me down.
Okay, I'll well, you know, I'll just ask AI because AI will know, right? AI knows everything about this game. Oh, we fucked it up. We completely fucked it up. All right, nice. I guess I should probably respawn checkpoint, but I thought I verified this. How come nobody told me she wasn't following me? It's gonna be like one random fucking mob. Wait, I did kill everything. Oh my god, I literally killed everything. Last I knew, all you had to do is kill all the mobs. But I guess she was only 99% of the way done turning the mechanism. Or something. What is she doing? Oh my god, what is happening? Are you kidding me? Get up here. I've never had it this bad before on this. Big checkpoint there.
You have no chance.
Gate is broken. We must.
Oh yeah, that little extra room with all the chests and or weapon racks and stuff. Yeah.
Noxious Sycamore.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
Missed.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Receive the death you deserve. And I shall give you.
Connor is such a joke
We shall
for
finish
this character.
But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly.
Look at
He
him.
conjures the very sands against us.
Befitting the king.
Sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with. Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
I
have
can't
to-
do that here.
I have to click. Okay.
Take care.
I was gonna do what you said, but it. I always trigger those NPCs at this point, but I wanted to try what you said there, so you... No, that's not even where I want to go first. I'm gonna go here.
I hear
I mean,
you.
that's
As
not
long
even
as
worth
you
doing.
like.
Still the run back, the run there is short enough. Ooh.
Strike like the scorpion. Who goes there? Take your time.
Using gloves ever? You only have 10% movement speed. Oh, right. So the entrance is here? Yeah.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart. Face me.
Two levels below. Hmm. Okay, what is happening here? Nothing can go right all at the same time. Oh, my freezing mark. I need a freezing mark. How the... I don't know how I'm getting knocked down there. You telling me I got knocked down by some burrowed sand giant that knocked me over before it even announced itself? Okay. Oh, what? I cast Barrage and then Twister and Barrage didn't go. What? What in the fuck is this buggy game, man? Like how barrage is rolling after I cast Twister. The rotation is barrage Twister. But it's still rolling. Forgot about grabbing that. This is actually stupid as hell. The fact that I've scouted this much of the zone, I haven't seen... The quest hub. This zone is not kind to me.
Not yet.
This boss has a lot of cold res, I think. Yeah, I noticed that. How is she alive? What is in the war? Is she immune to damage now? What is happening? I think she's. Oh, I think she's actually bugged. I sent like 3 full Twister casts and there didn't. Twister straight through the body didn't do anything to her health. Man, that'll put you in a terrible mood. It's like three stupid things happened in that zone. But I'm 1 point away from Dance with Death, so that's good.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb. Return to death.
Wait, can I use this yet? 22, not even close. Good. You get some BS immunity phases? Yeah, I don't think I even knew that.
What have they done to you? Opulence and madness go hand in hand.
Okay. Alk Orb. I think I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Gotta go south before you go north, I guess. Of course, I was that close to the indicator. Alright, let's see here. Just gotta do that. Spin a little faster, still gotta get tailwind. How long is this map? That is extremely punishing. What in the world? I've never had this much trouble on these 2 floors. I don't remember this floor being this long. I feel like I've scouted the whole damn thing. I think this has to be it. Wow. Other people have that thing memorized? Because that felt way different than the last time I ran it. Usually struggle on this floor more than the last one. Can't wait for the new league to mess with all the layouts I've memorized. Yeah. True. Actually, I should do this.
Saw that coming.
I mean, this get me anyway. Like parting the sea. Or creating a sea of twisters. That wasn't so bad, finding that zone.
He holds a new my king nears. Embrace corruption.
You had to push him straight into the wall.
Need more time. Few deserve such a fate.
At last.
What, an exalted one? Gem cutter. Ooh.
Thank you.
Not the most peaceful way to go. But her pain.
There's a 100% run count with unlocking Abyss.
Quickly.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Wear it with pride.
There we go. Some 15% boots. Wow, I forgot to aug that.
No need to rush.
Here we are.
You guys like doing the Mastodon or Keth first? Go. Clicked already.
I've never seen such death. Bones.
I prefer to unlock it in the end anyway. But like, you got to do Molten Vault, right?
Kill them and it closes. Question
I mean, it's not that different. Thank you, sir, for the Breach Scarab videos. Help me earn enough currency to make some fun, powerful ults. I really like doubling the suffix modifier approach. Ooh, that one. That's a PoE1 commenter. Glad to help, dude. Did you like the double wisps? I'm not sure whether it's better to go for sprint first or Dance with Death. Double wisp, go. Yeah.
I shall overcome.
Hey, White, morning. What's up, man?
This looks fresh.
Haven't seen you in a while.
And the abyssal rot is already spreading.
Welcome back to the channel. Level 21 in a 22 zone. Too high. Oh god. Not like this. I usually don't kill anything in this zone. Come downtown. Oh my god. Never gets old.
Feeling I'm not welcome. Do you understand? What did you do? Sir.
They fucked Temple again. I did 2 runs and 2 times 11 Spy Master. Got 0 destabilization medallion. Bro, that's rookie numbers. I've gotten 3 runs with none in a row once.
So much ash.
Them's rookie numbers. Hey. My spear attack did not hit the one guy that was parried. Oh no. I can't even freeze an enemy. What the heck? Okay. That was unfortunate. Lesser Essence of Battle? What? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna know what that is if I do that.
Patience.
What? Where? Where is it? Like Essence of Invulnerability, Jesus. He's a Shroud Walker. Nice. There. Accuracy rating. Oh my god, it's garbage. Wait, where is it? I'm not gonna get to find it now. Ah. Well, where it is. I love hearing that sound effect, not having any idea where it is. Feels like it's trash right now. I must be getting stun locked or something. That was weird. You saw the parry, and then I clicked Fangs of Frost 3 times before it actually went off. That is so weird. Suddenly, all of the sudden, I'm feeling like really squishy out of nowhere.
Easy prey.
Don't have the other quest item that I need. What in the world? All fucked up. Didn't get the proper Twister cast. I got lucky that went so smooth in the end.
If I ever see another necromancer, it'll be too soon.
Alright, we still need the little medallion. He's gonna drop it right here, probably. Nope, because I'm gonna die.
How can
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Adorn and survive.
Here we are.
Wait a minute. Not enough int.
One must always be willing to change.
Young one. All right. I have a very long official title.
Not what I clicked.
Speak up.
Oh.
I will tell your tale.
Right. What is it? And that. Last time I did the trial, I did it before the Mastodon quest line.
I will serve.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
I'm definitely not going to be 204 this time.
Impressive endurance.
Keys! Gotta get the keys.
Die. Stay put. An easy trophy.
Second swords are coming. A lot of people talking about it, but... Oh, man. I've heard mixed info on it. I think most people probably believe there's another ascendancy coming, or another class and another weapon archetype.
Anything for a sip.
Probably because they're extending it so long. You can imagine they're chewing bubblegum and what is it? Walking, chewing bubblegum at the same time. I might have missed it. A new message? I saw the announcement of the new community manager. Or is that the one you're referring to? Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, that'd be a pretty strong signal then. Tripping of the fire jets. Real cryptic. Yeah, not so much. I definitely wish I went sprint for this zone. Do you guys think it'd be smarter to have Dance with Death or sprint? Faster sprint. Wait, I didn't get it. Oh my god. Raps are slower.
Don't move.
Yeah, but Dance with Death is faster attacking, like a lot faster. I'm a little bit up in the air about it.
Quick and lethal.
You're mostly running though? Yeah, that's true.
Give anything for a sip.
Alright, maybe next time I'll try. Sprint again. I have sprint nodes, I can't stop sprinting. Can't stop, won't stop. Never stop, never stopping.
Give anything for a sip.
Face me. Patience. Too weak, too slow.
That was close.
How complicated would you say the different scaling vectors for this build are to manage, or are there any special pitfalls? Yeah, there's a lot of scaling vectors.
Forehead is
Some weird ones like increased duration and AoE.
Earth and stone.
Things you wouldn't think would be there.
beware of the burst.
Patience.
Obviously crit is a big one later on.
You were no match.
Rog speed, yeah. Percent damage. Percent elemental damage.
I knew you would succeed.
Percent attack damage. Attack speed. Indirectly.
By the time they see my arrow, it's already too late. Got no pack space for that.
Of course I'm going Arcanist. Oh, I forgot to turn the water in. Oh well.
Quickly.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. All right. I'll unburden you.
Careful, I've got some trinkets.
I need new rings.
Cool winds.
You know what?
Young one, here we are.
Who goes there?
Oh, I didn't sell it. Pretty good hit.
Young one, for you. This could be useful.
Valley of the Titans. This zone was pretty fast for me last time I did it.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
some sweet Twister action. Ricochet off the
Stay
wall.
put. Accursed machine.
Every build is crit. Well, my build's not crit. Not right now.
Where they're coming from.
Oh yeah, I didn't even do the Abyss. The Macedon region.
Not ready. I need more mana. No mana.
What? Oh. Oh my god, Fork Spear. Fork Spear already? Damn. What is this? Literally, I want the reward from here, dude. Oh my god. It's so tilting me. Got me a little excited with +1 proc. Okay, what in the world? I've never understand how I wasn't able to dodge roll between those two guys. They got tiny little skeleton legs. Looks like there's 10 meters of space between them.
Need more time. Quick and lethal.
Stellar Amulet. Oh?
Such
It's only 10% movement speed. No. Hope they give us a better endgame before the new Atlas. What do you guys think? Are you wanting to see the same Endless Atlas revamped, or do you think they gotta scrap it?
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
Wrap that horrible thing. Nah, Atlas is fine. Oh, we got a what you call a difference of opinion. These sorts of things are not allowed to be facilitated on the internet now. You just lobbed it in last minute, so who cares? I mean, some of the best ideas that have ever come about in this world were last minute decisions. Come on now. Be like that. Lesser Ironman. They said the end game's a placeholder for now. Alright. I mean, I guess they did say that. But that doesn't mean they have to scrap it completely. People want PoE 2 to be PoE 1? Oh man, that's them some trigger words right there. Ooh. Ooh. Victoria understood the assignment well. This boss is super annoying for this build because it only represents a tiny hitbox area, but still do decent damage. This is the only move that can be. That's literally the only move that can be parried, I think, and somehow failed to parry it. Dang it! Oh, get it! Got him. And then he pushed me away, so I don't get it. Nice, brilliant. I gotta stand farther out for that. That's annoying. That's a hell of an ignite, dude. What? Freeze. Oh. I wanna stand in the right spot. Why that didn't die there?
Strength is wasted on a brute such as you. Hot to the touch.
Whoa.
That would
Need to
only slow
play
me
it.
down.
How'd that not kill you? I don't know. Blessed. Streamer client.
I hear you. Browse as long
Min-max. Pathing. Funky pathing.
as you wish.
Who knows these things? Nobody does.
Browse. I shall. This. If my thing.
Ring me. Ring me. Not like that. Oh my god.
It is.
Yep, Victor, you're right. I know, buddy. I know. Sadly, I know.
Slaves? The Marraketh really are a brutal.
I am hesitant.
I have only dropped one rare spear this entire run.
Why not just bury them and be done with
That's
it?
kind of bad to be this far and only drop one. Not that a rare spear is guaranteed to be good, but a decent chance. 5 levels below. That's what I want to see. Full clear that section without even knowing it. Dank. Way too dank. Oh. How did that not knock me over? What? Sir? Sir? Spell builds don't count. They just want +1 or +2 level of support, or yeah. Just wanted the chilled ground is all. How are these three guys somehow trapping me? What? Artificer wood? Oh yeah. I think it's too late for this one. Afraid I might not get another one.
Prepare yourself. Don't move.
I didn't have this much trouble at this point last time I ran this zone.
Barely broke a sweat.
Unfortunate. Something's very different with my gear. A slightly better weapon, but not that much. Just feels a little off with this. Huh. For Winged Spear, I feel... Breeze Charm? Oh, it's fine. I don't normally have one of those anyway.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Damn, I think I was done with Act 2 4 minutes from now on the previous run. Yikes. Might have to go back to sprint gaming. You sure do a lot of sprinting, huh?
I shall overcome.
Did I ascend? Yeah, you can see my tailwind. But I'm like 15 minutes behind where I was last time. I don't know. I didn't feel like I did all that well. 2 hour and 4 minute Act 2 off of a 49 minute Act 1. My Act 1 time was slower that run, actually. I went from like 49 Act 1 to 204 Act 2.
Not yet.
37% armor still. Oh, this zone doesn't feel as dangerous as the last one.
Become ice.
5 levels below.
Give me your best shot. Quick and
Yeah, I would have to. One of the issues is like a zone like this is a lot harder without Dance with Death, because you would not have Dance with Death yet on this zone.
Let these towers.
submit.
Tight corridors are especially good for that. This zone is fantastic for Twister leveling. You can kind of see how I'm abusing the terrain with it, and the way they just come in there and just rail into everything, the full circle. It's one of the best layouts imaginable for Twister leveling. So, spend a little time in Dashar if you want to level. So bad. Ah, can't do that right now. Oh. Thanks for the fire ground, though.
Become ice. Not yet.
Twister's been under-leveled.
And I'll keep putting them back where they belong.
Yeah, like, Dance with Death is so good on this kind of zone. And Sprint is not very useful here. Like, the extra 20% Sprint. Like, it's nowhere near as useful as Dance with Death on this kind of zone. But the previous zone, Path of Mourning or whatever, is garbage, so Sprint's really good there. I think I'll use that other Alk one. You always try to use Alk Orbs on rings. There's such a good chance that they'll beat whatever you have, especially if you have 2 bad rings. You guys agree? Don't use Alk Orbs on weapons, use it on rings. Like, not even amulets, but just rings. Amulet mods kind of suck, honestly. For attack builds, anyway. I guess for casters, you would use it on amulets. Especially resistance rings, yeah. I looted a crazy ruby ring last run I did. It was like no bottom tiers It was 2 attribute rolls, a resist roll, life, and 2 flat rolls. And none of them were the lowest tier. In Act 2 I looted that.
Not yet.
Just there, don't we spawn an entire swarm of mobs?
I can't do that here.
The path to
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. Who goes there?
Oh. Yeah, that is
May it serve you well.
much better is that than my current.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Oh wow. Okay.
Thank you. Take care.
That was attack speed though.
Here for a story.
An essence for this. Oh man, big old mana roll. It's funny.
Young one, I've got this could be useful.
I mean, that's... Oh, it's already bigger. Damn. That's nice. See, this is what you want to see. This is why you search the vendors a lot. I think this is the highest tier. This is the highest tier base with the highest tier percent damage, with the highest roll range percent damage for the level. The crit doesn't mean a lot. But, like, this magic just blows my rare one out of the water. Just because of, like, a couple rolls. And this is also really good. If you guys don't know, you can make your survivability go up a lot with Life Leech. That is one thing I did different last run than before. That Life Leech. Of course, this removes shock, unfortunately, but... I just kind of want to see... What is...
Young one, I'll ask Chambrin about this one. I will tell your tale.
Wow. But again, I guess we got backup in case I get a Fizz Essence later or something.
Hello, I've got some trinkets.
Who goes there? If you are traveling, the trait, I will.
What?
Who goes there? You found a when I have.
Accuracy. 2 battle essences.
The hunt nears its end.
I would, for like an actual league start scenario, guys, by the way,
We must prevail, no matter what.
what you see me have to endure in SSF is nothing like what it is in Trade League. All you have to do is find... Here's what I would do. If I saw this off a vendor, I would buy it, then go purchase a Fizz Essence off trade. Preferably the mid-range roll one that matches with that. That is like straight up S-tier weapon with a Fizz Essence slammed into that. Like forget any other rolls. Just if you get high percent Fizz with high flat Fizz on a good base for your level, you're just cruising on this build. I'm talking like 1-tap freeze ground, bosses die in like 1 or 2 barrage twister casts, like even end of act bosses might die, like basically phase in 1 twister cast. Like that's what it's like. You can also... You don't have to trade till Act 4. I mean, like, maybe if you're starting in, like, exactly at that time. Even if you do the SSF approach, like, I think that's the big difference between what I do and a lot of other players who struggle. They're not checking the vendors. You're not looking for, like, rare weapons on the vendor. You're just looking for, like, normal or magic weapons on the vendor, and that's what you slam your transmutes and augments into. Like, even this, I'm gonna, like, ID it just in case it's something good. Actually, I don't really need to check that magic anymore. But you're not at the mercy... The point I'm making is, in order to have good spears, you're not at the mercy of RNG granting you a brilliant, rare spear for your level or something. Like, you don't need that to have a good weapon. You just need to actually use your transmutes and augs almost exclusively on normal and magic weapons that you purchase off the vendor that are relevant for your eye level. Particularly the good bases. Act 2 is nothing but good bases. We got Wing Spear, War Spear, then Forked Spear. They're all good bases, fast. Act 3 has really shitty bases, but... So you really want to walk out of Act 2 with a great weapon if possible, and I'm... You know, if I hit Flat Fizz on this one, I will have that. And that's what I did in the last run. It's not the end of the world if you have to get your upgrade in Act 3. Even if you have a slower weapon, still, I mean, damage is damage. It's just you're attacking slower. You can split your weapons. You know, like, even this might slam for whatever. I don't really need to now, but I would continue doing so until I hit. How are you using weapon set 1, 2? You assign it in the skill window. You'll, like, right here. You can assign them. Yeah. We can frickin' find one. Maybe, if I can find it. There we go. Uncheck number 2. And then you go into here and you manipulate. You, like, right-click this button to set it up so it's on both weapons. Or actually equip a different weapon in weapon set 2. You press it's hotkey X to swap manually. To, like, set it up initially. My current damage spear right here. My survivability went up pretty high. Just for putting life leech on. I like getting life leech on around this point in the build. It gives a lot of survivability. If you see what my health pool is doing, like, I'm not using a life flask. You really do want some flat lightning somewhere though, which I don't have still.
Become ice. Submit.
This level, even Whirling Slash is giving me some leech. If you combine one of these big percent fizz weapons with a life leech rune, which you usually have SSF anyway, not necessarily, but usually. Yeah, this is nice. I might think about putting that rune on earlier, even like immediately upon upgrading Act 2 Spear. But you don't always have it in SSF. Right here, I'm surviving more easily because I had that there. So you can see my life bouncing back up in real time from the leech. Well, I was a little bit threatened there.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know
Weapon
what
set 2 is for
he
Twister.
No matter. You'll find my kid.
Still doing manipulations with weapon set points. Here you can see I click this, weapon set 1, we're going for speed nodes. Click this, weapon set 2, going for damage nodes.
My king. Take the power you were promised.
So even if you're using the same weapon, shield, and stuff set up in both, you got the passive tree to manipulate. You're 12 minutes slower than last. Wait, can we parry and cast Frost or Freezing Mark at the same time?
For my people.
We're running out of time. End
Shift plus left click or right click? I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. The new parry actually is extremely broken. I know. It is. They made it strong enough where, like, people still don't want to use it, but... Damn, I missed the freeze window. You have a... You can freeze him automatically.
10,000 spears. The Maracas will pay. You will be forgotten.
I'm even trying to parry him. He's hard to parry in this phase. Oh, I got it. Nice.
We will blot out
He's
the
gonna get
sun.
frozen there.
Die, foolish sycamore.
There have been times when I've literally, like last league start actually,
This is not over.
I killed him in, I think, 2 Twister casts. Hey Blazeworks, what's up, man? So this was kind of slower than... This was definitely a slower kill than normal, but that's what it looks like in SSF if I have mediocre gear. Still not bad. People be sleeping on Twister. There's just... People sleep on Twister because for 2 major reasons. One, it seems... Or for 3 big reasons. One, it seems kind of clunky. Kind of a lot going on there. 2, it was buggy when it was introduced and then like giga nerfed, aka fixed. And then also the following league, Whirling Slash was bugged and then fixed. And so people have this, you know, the byproduct of that is people think it's in, oh, it was good, but then oh, now it's nerfed. That's not really what's going on. It was utterly broken and now it's just very strong. Then the other thing is that all the racers think it's bad, kind of rightfully so, because, you know, they practice things. But I genuinely think, this might be a big head me talking, but I genuinely think that Twister, especially in Act 1, is probably a lot higher skill cap than the vast majority of racing skills, because... I mean, I can tell you from personal experience, it's definitely higher skill cap than Lightning Arrow. And Lightning Arrow still has a little bit of going on with it with the Lightning Rod and stuff, and timing that, and trying to, especially like, one of the interesting things with Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod is timing the stun window. Like if a boss is mobile, it's kind of an interesting dynamic with that build. I think that I find it kind of invigorating. Like you try to like mass Lightning Rod down in anticipation for a stun because you know the enemy won't be moving, so you actually go like really heavy on Lightning Rod right in that moment and get like a huge kill window towards the end of the fight. That's really cool, something that Lightning Arrow has, and that's something that Twister doesn't have. Like, that's an example of Lightning Arrow being different and more complicated in one way than Twister. But Twister has so many other things going on, like the positioning of the fight, the terrain, the walls, the arena size matters. All of that matters. The boss's hitbox matters. Like, you know, if you pay extra special attention, like your position where you're standing when you cast Twister in the direction, exact angle, your mouse will greatly affect your real damage. Using Barrage, you're obviously getting the 3 Whirling Slash. Whirling Slash actually is simultaneously an evasive maneuver and a DPS builder and a damage component. Like this, especially early on, the lateral movement is high in Act 1, so you can literally like dodge mechanics while not losing DPS on this, but it takes a lot of skill to time that right and to know like the angles and things on that. The easiest place to learn that is like Mudburrow boss. To like dodge his slams and things using whirling slash and timing all that, and then like timing when he goes down and up. And the Mudburrow boss is actually a terrific boss to learn how to properly do damage on Twister, because if you go into that boss not knowing how to play Twister, it actually feels like a nightmare. Like it feels like a god-awful skill to use in there, but it's actually a terrific skill and extremely strong in that arena if you know what you're doing and you know the positioning and the timings of the fight and when he burrows, when he doesn't. It's actually extra good because the burrowing animation and re-emerging is free DPS for you, unlike other players, because you can build up your next Twister cast while he's doing that, while he's in the invulnerability phase. Those sort of like frequent little invulnerability phases play in Twister's favor, actually, for a fight like that. And would maybe in some other cases. And then there's things like, you know, the Hag Witch, which you can kill her inside the hut. Takes some RNG, but Twister can kill her faster than any other build, I think, because of that. And they're just swirling around inside the hut and she dies in like 2 casts in some cases. There's some RNG with her respawn position there, but the Red Veil fight and just killing him on the bridge faster than anybody is pretty insane. Spark can do it too. Nice. Yeah, we probably be able to do that. But Twister pierces automatically without any support, so it would seem to leverage that even more, I would think. Then there's the components of it actually being very weapon dependent, and so you need to constantly be on the up and up about upgrading your weapon. That's something that like casters don't even have to worry about, is they can just go brain dead. Oh, I got my +1 skill level. Oh, I got my +2 skill level. Now I don't have to think about it anymore. Whereas like I constantly have to like pick up and think about, okay, what's the next bases that are coming? Okay, it's a good base coming. I should check the vendor. Let's slam it, transmute a bunch of things. Twisters is what Spark wishes it was. Yeah. I'll do another Act 1, I guess. That was not a good Act 2. But I think I should go back to Sprint. I think that's part of the problem. I'm going to go back to rushing Sprint in Act 2. We had a 48-minute Act 1 there.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees.
Can you please explain the support gems? I change them a little bit now and then, but I always start with... I mean, you can actually start with Retreat on Twister before Rapid Attacks on Whirling Slash, but I think generally Rapid Attacks Whirling Slash is probably smarter. It definitely makes it smoother.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Rush Sprint nodes and swap when D&D? No, they would be available at the same time if you rushed it the way I'm thinking. Yeah, this is 100%. Everything. I've gotten several 47 to 50 minute runs now under my belt, like 4 or 5 of them on and off stream. 2 of them are on stream.
Let's track down this.
With this setup. That's not with Amazon, by the way. So I'm at a bigger disadvantage. So I'm actually like sacrificing all the loot I get in the beginning for a swap to spears immediately. You know, so like I don't. Like, I can never start with movement speed boots, for example, something like that. Well, I also did Act 1 in 2 hours. First few times I did it, or the first time I did it anyway. First couple times. You'd be surprised how much faster you can do, how much faster I could still be. I kind of wish I had a more wholesome knowledge about this, because like sometimes you get a quarterstaff with like attack speed and flat lightning or something off of this boss, and it's like, well, actually, even though quarterstaff skills suck, if I'm going to get that item off this boss, then that's going to be better than anything, because it's such an enormous item to get off of the boss. Like I think like the best players would just dynamically switch to something different all the time, depending on what they have going for them. The first boss or two, you know. I got shitty loot.
There's a beast, a particular dog. Now, if you could, what would you like?
There are some options here, but actually, this is all kind of trash. So I don't have to start with bows because he's he's selling a ton of spears. It's kind of weird. Not sure why he's selling that many.
Anything take your fun?
I hate that I gotta scroll down to hit that. It's super aids.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war.
Oh, I forgot to check for something. I'm actually gonna take an extra second and show you guys something. I'm gonna buy a helmet off of him that's gonna give me a huge amount of armor if it's available. Yeah, this right here. They're all 4 magic. Oh my god, never mind. If it's normal, it's only 30 gold. I have exactly 30 gold. That's like a free 20% armor at Act 1 and like 15% armor, or 20% armor at level 1, like, you know, 17% armor at level 2, etc. I tried desperately to remove Mudburrow from this start, and it just doesn't make sense to do it. The first 3 support gems for this build are huge. The 4th one is still really good. And then the 5th one is finally one that's like only mediocre. So I just can't not do it. Missed. Also, you can abuse terrain with Twister like crazy. Watch this. Oh, that's the helmet I wanted to buy right there. Let's see how much happens to my armor. Isn't that crazy? Like, you know, if you know... There's so many tricks you can use to abuse the shit out of, like, Twister. Like, y'all probably thought I was dead right there, right? Oh my god, you're dead. Nope. And you learn, like, it's bad to push the boss up against the wall, because if they're too close to the wall, then they can't get hit by the rebound because of the internal cooldown. Twister, and one individual Twister doing damage. So I actually screwed that up. Anyway. Okay. We're on the up and up. I got a good transmute hit. Usually I either get something off her or... I found how the practice run's going. I had like a 2-hour, 15-minute Act 2. I was disappointed. I had 2:04, I think, earlier today off stream. Also, another huge thing a lot of people don't know is, like, even in the worst areas imaginable, like caverns and stuff, you never have to kill any enemies. You can stay exactly as underleveled as you want with this build, because the combo of whirling slash, sprint, and dodge roll makes it so you literally never get stuck. So it's actually very high skill cap to do that. It took me forever and I still die, you know, sometimes. But it is something that it can be done. I think somebody with like extraordinary skill and reflexes could basically outmaneuver anything. Alright, so this is one thing I love about Twister right here. Except I'm gonna die maybe. Bad RNG a little bit, but you can see how much damage she took right there. I have to come out because the ground there. That's still a crazy fast kill, though.
Is no stroke of fortune.
And I was only level 1. A lot of players are like, no, you don't do it until you level up. You need to level up before you fight her, you know. But I don't have to do that actually because it's just so rigged in my favor. Yeah, it's high risk, high reward, but this is the body armor that's excellent. So I actually have both the body armor. That's actually incredible. This is best in slot right there. Magic body armor. So I now have 43% armor, and I'm like legit tanky. I'm legit tanky now. So automatically, I will be able to Giga tank the Red Veil boss and just delete him in like 6 seconds or something on a bridge. I like faster attacks a little better, but retreat is also fine. I stay surprisingly underleveled. I try not to really kill hardly any mobs before Red Veil, because you know that you get more efficient EXP. You can level up harder in Red Veil. So more efficient XP per mob plus way higher density. I really don't even want to kill a single mob down here unless I hit the Val Temple mechanic. And it's so easy to just get past everything. I try to do that, what I just did right there, I try to do that with Lightning Arrow. I can't even do it. I can't just get by everything like that. And in this boss, see, I'm pushing the Twisters all into the corners so they rebound. Always perpendicular to the wall, if I can. They have the highest chance of rebounding. Get a lot of stuns because it's fizz heavy. See how I was able to build up the damage for free? Also, you're AoEing everything, so the little bugs here don't do anything against me on this build. So it's just phenomenally strong against that boss if you actually do it right.
Stay liked, stay alive.
But like most people would try to go in with Twisters on that boss, it would take them forever to kill it because they'd be messing up the timings with everything, and you know.
Treasure it.
I'm gonna check for flat on gloves, or maybe a better. Okay, this is retreat. Flat on gloves or movement speed boots would be big. Got movement speed boots, but they're very expensive. Wow. Flat on gloves. Movement speed boots is more important, but because I got the rare, I can afford it. This is another thing that's so good with it. That's a little unfortunate. I gotta do that. But I can actually afford the most expensive magic boots in the game at this point. 383 gold. This happens all the time on account of doing Mudburrow, whereas versus skipping it, I get either flat on gloves or movement speed boots on account of doing that extra encounter. And I can afford it because I got the guaranteed rare and a bunch of magic items. Whereas I'd probably have to wait, maybe I wouldn't even get movement speed boots the entire act. So that right there saves, relative to like not getting movement speed boots the whole act, which could be an outcome that would have happened, because the longer you go, the weightings become less and less favorable, because movement speed is a weighting of no item level. So as the item levels go higher, you're less likely to score movement speed on boots. So you have a pretty high chance of seeing them right off the bat, but usually you can't afford them, and then you don't see them anymore from the vendor. That's how it typically goes. So it's just more reason why. All right, we have the bridge for the boss. Let's save that one for the boss. I'm not running it yet. So like a lot of other players would be killing enemies along the way, right? But, you know, because of how this build works, instead I'm just gonna like wait until I have the full density and just kind of do a lot of sprinting past everything until the density is there, and I'm more severely underleveled because of it. But I have to do something to make up for the loss in time, because, you know, obviously doing the extra encounter and then God, it could be over here. Probably over here. I haven't found it. A single Like, doing that right there is, like, super risky, but after having done this hundreds of times and been knocked over and died probably hundreds of times, I finally understand, like, how to sprint past literally everything without getting hit. Usually. Now, you know, accidents still happen, but it takes a lot of practice doing that. Apparently, like, you can even somehow bug your sprint out so you don't stop sprinting, but the game registers you stop sprinting for the sake of, like, getting hit. In other words, you continue sprinting, but you don't get knocked over. I've seen that happen a couple times, but I think maybe it's like a server tick issue or something, because there's something weird about it. Alright, I'm going to finish this because this will guarantee me tier 3 Twister. The magic mobs is pretty good. Oh, nice. Oh, magic. Or no, that's not a good one. Alright, I'm supposed to be level 5 by ending this zone because this allows me to get... to see... Oh, actually I fucked up and didn't upgrade that. Alright, watch this. Now normally you can't just face tank him like this. Usually get stunned there, but... I made a mistake by not getting my upgraded flask. So that's an error on my part, and I might die for this. Would have had a much better time tanking it. Also, I got him in the wrong position. This is completely wrong position. The Twister is not working anymore. And so that's actually fucked. I don't know if... Yeah, that's unfortunate. There were two things I messed up there. Had I done this, I wouldn't have had to abandon that fight. Or if I hadn't scuffed the Twister positions, it would have been fine. Oh, he does stay below. I didn't know if he got all his health back or not. Okay. Got gold for days. Yeah, a little scuffed. So it would have been like 13.5 minutes.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
Alright, I guess still don't have gloves on.
I would have. Take a look.
That's horrible.
You'll survive well.
Need a buckler at some point. No flat on gloves. Actually pretty scuffed run so far. Let's see what I slam in here. Okay, yeah, that's actually miserable.
You have a keen eye.
Very low on damage now. So kind of a scuffed run. Obviously, your damage matters a lot.
Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Oh, I didn't talk to her. Sorry, distracted.
Oh, the grim tangle.
Damn, Twister looks terrible unless you cheese a lot in the campaign. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the... Well, that's the pessimistic outlook, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
So this is a great example of a zone that is shitty to have to go through. Nobody wants to bother with, like, killing enemies. I have to kill the wolves because they can actually run fast enough, but other than them, I don't have to kill anything in this zone. The density isn't there. So it's just not worth doing. You'd rather just skip and go to the cemetery where all the good stuff is, right? That is quite the walk. Made a wrong turn somewhere. It's either down here or up from the other side. Very long walk, wow.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I can be very selective about when to engage. Like I felt like I had enough density here. I could even like bonus points getting flame ground off the cemetery, which is kind of random, but I don't normally stop to kill anything unless like it's part of the quest line or like the density is just so unreal. I'll stop and clear strong boxes. Like I clear all strong boxes, all abyss zones, you know, all that stuff in the campaign, because that is like some real juiced up stuff, you know. Oops, got stunned. Probably die there without all that armor on, actually. One way to get forward. At least not trash. Yeah, I mean, even if strong boxes gave no reward, they'd be really good for the amount of XP they give. Somehow I didn't see the Regal. Where's the Val Temple mechanic? Oh yeah, I didn't even hit this yet. Score. Double score. There we go. Yeah, my damage isn't garbage anymore.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
I don't subscribe to the belief that you should hold out on currency, especially with Twister, you know. There was never a more meaningful time to get a huge flat, or to get a single flat damage roll. Wow, that's just frozen. Holy shit. That is a horrible combo of mods. God. I have to parry from here, maybe? I'll get the sideways Twister action.
Easy trophy.
God, that was annoying. Rage. Our build is uniquely well suited for rage. Get the basically free damage. That will not be an upgrade. That body armor. I don't care what rolled on it, it's not an upgrade. It's not going to beat the armor that I have. Not in Act 1. That could be triple high tier perfect roll res with perfect life. It's still not beating a magic armor chest. As far as I'm concerned. Unless I'm fighting like pure magic monsters or something. Pure elemental damage. How do you get the strength for rage? I don't have any. I'm not using any of the red gems. So I'm able to use one red gem without any strength.
There's the next one.
Yeah, I think armor is best probably for literally everyone. Maybe an amber amulet anyway. Well, I found the support gem easily. This zone is the worst. This is my least favorite zone in the game. It's the only zone that's still dangerous to try and skip mobs on because there's so many fireball skeletons and those wraiths and stuff are pretty gnarly. Alright, now we get the parry action. Fangs of Frost, automatic. Freeze. Oh, almost got hit by that. Not a good opener, actually. Noticing that Twisters have a chance to come back. Like bouncing off this wall.
May your name be forgotten by the clans once and for all.
And I can kind of choose my position because Whirling Slash has a mobility component. Alright, it's got to be here. Yeah, here it is. Oh god, I'm dead. Let's not have. I've had it up to here with Temporal Bubble rares in Act 1. Are you kidding me? Enough of that. Well, I really want that Regal Orb. Because usually it matters for the hunting spear later on, later upgrade. It is a case where I'll save the currency for later.
Another beacon. Almost done.
Oops. Whoa! That was an insane amount of lightning damage. Well, armor doesn't help against that. That was an alarming amount of damage, wow. I mean, I'm expected to have 0 lightning res. Alright, there, I can see where the end zone is. I think it's right there on the left. No, it's right here on the left. The boss room is far left. All around. I try to get this entire quest line done under 25 minutes, so did not succeed this time. Oh, that sucks. I've never had that happen before. I went to parry him, but I guess my stun threshold was met, and I got stunned in the middle of her combo. That is literally the first time I've seen that happen. That timing. Usually he's dead before she can even do anything. Or, yeah, he's frozen. Damn near dead.
Stay light, stay alive.
Rare spears? One hunting? Okay.
I said,
Boss used to scare the shit out of me. Trying to do this in melee. Still very annoying. Why did I lose my twisters there? That makes no sense. Where having that armor really helps. Why this doesn't work so well. Yeah, this fight's going very poorly. Alright. I'm gonna die. Parry failed. I don't know why. Wow. Come on. Do a regular attack? That'd be great. Too late now. Don't fuck the landscape up. This fight is really bad for this build. Well, it's not that bad for this build. Like I see what other characters have to do on this fight. Like it favors range, but not in an obvious way. If I ever catch him, like I can blow him up if I ever catch him, but like I don't. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like this. He's just never giving me an opportunity. I can just play it safe and do this the whole time. They're gonna die. I don't have any flash charges. This run's scuffed now. No, this will be funny though. I mean, on all honesty, like I should have probably ID'd those spears.
Hello.
Might have been smart.
Take your time.
I can't use them anyway. Halfway decent. Or I guess I should wear them one at a time. Well, it's not even good. That one's actually horribly bad. Our run is over basically. Ended up being a bad run.
Please, take your time.
Even with the unique drop, gave me all that free gold.
I like this one.
I don't know, let me at least see if I can show what this can look like. Finally, a regular attack. How did I not carry that? Alright, finally. Some good things happening. Can go like that. Now sometimes it can like go out of control in a bad way pretty easily because it If he drops chilled ground everywhere on the ground, then you have to kite away, and the time it takes to kite away resets his cooldown on all of his specials, and he's got like half of his skills are specials that can't be parried, and they're like super punishing because they like slow you down, do tons of damage, stun you. If you try to parry it, you get stunned off of it, you get all the stun threshold, and then you lose out on the next round of cooldown. You basically never even get a chance to parry him. Or he does a regular attack, you parry it, you hit him really hard, a little bit, and you dodge his first special, walks up, regular attack, parry it, he's frozen, takes a whole bunch of twisters to face, and he's dead. Like, it's always one of those two with that boss. Every time. But you can completely break that dynamic by just hiding around in a circle. I mean, it's one advantage to Twister. You can just stand off screen and just throw twisters into whatever it is. You can fight it the same way you would with like lightning arrow or, you know, some kind of range skill. Like that option's always there at least. I just think it's one saving grace for a lot of people who find Twister. Look at this. I got this. This magic spear. This magic spear is insane. This is like best in slot. Not the right base, but top for this level. Top tier flat lightning, top tier, well, there's only one tier. Well, no, okay, not top tier attack speed actually. Yeah, it's literally better. So I would almost certainly use the Regal on this. I need to be item level 8 to be worth it. Unfortunate Regal Slam. I didn't hit the prefix, but you know, if I had exalt, usually I pour 1 or 2 exalts. I try to fill up the prefixes on the final weapon in Act 1, usually. Especially if I get it kind of early, like this. Somehow only requires level 6. So I know like this would be a complete Act 1, start Act 2 with weapon. It's been kind of infuriating, but also really fun to try to make Twister work. The hardest part of it is definitely, like, it gets easier. It gets much easier, like, over time. And by Act 3, it doesn't even matter which way you're facing or anything, because when you cast Twister, it's just in all directions. And you only need to cast it once every 4 seconds or something, because there's internal cooldowns. So it's actually, like, way more brain dead as of Act 3 than it is in Act 1. It's like super attention demanding in Act 1 and a lot less demanding in Act 2, and then by Act 3 it's like brain dead. That's kind of what it is. Maybe not exactly brain dead, but comparatively. I dig it. Let me start with Amazon. So like Amazon is actual spear ascendance or spear class. Obviously way better than trying to start Ranger and then switch straight to spear. Also, you kill the mini boss faster than you with this setup. Did you guys? I mean, I guess you guys probably know. Is there like a Miller race or something? Like, what class archetype is on? I'm guessing Spears is pretty good for killing Miller. He seems to die pretty fast.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Getting the buckler right away is such a luxury, because I always have to like drop one or remember to get one. Also, with Amazon, you can actually get Frost Bomb. Drew to stop 1 Miller. I see.
So this is the sickness I were warned about. No going back now. Wind Fury.
What was that? He's definitely faster than lightning arrow. For me, anyway. I mean, 140. I've never finished faster than 150 with lightning arrow, I don't think.
Your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
What is this garbage loot? God damn.
Please come.
What a sorry sight.
Smith. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Take a look.
Go.
I'll find some use for that.
Even has the armor. Actually, let me... Oh, I can't... Hold on.
I'll find some use for that.
I'm just curious how much I get off of this. 35, okay. Don't get enough.
Well, I fear this land's... I've collected these over...
Wonder if maybe I could get both of those pieces. That'd been insane.
We have
Would've been actually insane. So you can see the body armor was 50 and the helmet was 30. I should have just bought that body armor instead of the helmet. That would have been more armor, but oh well. So with Amazon, I still feel like it's better to do Mud Burrow. Again, it's just for me anyway. I really want to find the Val mechanic. I should have picked up those body armors actually. Wow. You got my number there. I'm not doing any elemental damage. I don't know if it matters. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got lucky with Twister getting stuck on the wall. They usually don't count doing damage there. What? What the heck?
no telling what this has seen.
Looks good. I might sell that for gold though. No flat damage still. That's not good.
Oh, this here was someone's home.
This is really dangerous when you have no flat damage at all. Good RNG there. Freaking dogs are here. Why? Why are the dogs here? So dumb. What those dogs are doing? So she'd probably be dead right now if I had damage on the spear. That's not so bad.
Ruthin don't discriminate.
Oh. That we are gonna put on right now. Wait, I didn't even realize I had a transmute. Did I have a transmute the whole time? I'm retarded.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Could have made that a lot easier on myself. Okay, sometimes you actually get stuck, but even this, I can still kind of like get out of it, usually.
Define bigger game.
It was a rare case from hard stuck. Need a snack? Now, I logged in after dinner, but I do feel like I need a snack.
Your torment Clearbell no longer, you slimy bastard.
Now I'm doing cold damage, so this is actually meaningful.
Any more time?
Damn it. I should have known he was going to stay.
The tail.
Yeah.
Devour
Rare
your
chainmail.
lust you have.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
It's literally worse.
It's beautiful. I accept.
I know. I'll sell it for gold.
Now this one. How can I... What would you like? I'll find some use for that.
What do you know? It happened again. Let me guess. It was flat gloves. Yep, there is. Alright. In that case, we're gonna do that, that, and I'm gonna take these lovely lightning gloves as well. Now I'm set. I'm very set for Red Veil.
The eye of the storm.
I kind of miss when we didn't have sprint, because whirling slash lateral movement was so fast. Like whirling slash plus disengage was faster than walking. And it gave Twister a leg up in the meta of speed racing that other builds couldn't have. But that kind of went away with the introduction of sprint. This looks like a horribly bad Red Veil layout. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Fuck. What the heck, dude? It's one of those Red Veils where you're going to scout like 70% of the map before you find even one obelisk. Yeah. Hey, I found one. Any amount of flat lightning is huge. Even 1 to 2 damage early in the campaign will shock bosses pretty quickly. For whatever reason, the way Twister works, It does enough damage, hits enough targets enough times. It seems to have a very high uptime of... shock. That's a boss position. Okay, the other one's almost certainly right over here.
Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing.
Supposed to be level 5 when I exit the zone. Need some XP. I like rapid attacks and whirling slash, followed by
Reckon I can light the rest.
retreat on Twister, followed by either rage on whirling slash or prolong duration on Twister. Actually, I pretty definitively like rage better now. 3 bars of XP needed still.
Aye, I'm hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
3 bars of XP monsters here? Really? Oh, dang it. Come on.
If the spirit is still watching,
There we go.
let it bear witness.
Oh, I forgot to change my flasks out again. Should be good. Actually, I'm doing crazy damage now. That shock is adding so much damage. It's stupid. Yeah. He can barely do any moves. He's got to do like the circular thing, and then Twister automatically kills all of the ads that spawn around. That's something else I didn't realize how valuable that was until I tried to do this boss with lightning arrow, and let's just say I was rudely awakened to how nasty that move is, where he spawns 20 ads. Like, it means nothing for Twister when he does that, but it means everything for Lightning Arrow when he does that. I'm like, shit. No. Oh, God, no. Yeah, that's still not good.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Here I would ask. What would you like?
Must take a proper smith to.
Well, I do have a lot of... Ooh.
Oh, that'll back a punch.
Nice. Maybe. We'll see. I might get to use those. I got so much gold, I might as well... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I did have the right armor archetype on. Oops. Best movement speed boots are armor boots. Oh, I forgot to check the armor. Ah, well, I still got a decent chain. I'm here, it's at 40%, close to 40%.
The grim tangle.
Question from Wide Boy. Good evening. Am I following any kind of optimal campaign guide? Just going off memory. I actually looked into the Exile UI decoder thing, but I didn't like it. Seemed really clunky and... Or not clunky, it was unintuitive. I totally forgot to use Frost. I'm not used to having Frost Bomb. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. I don't even remember what the reward is. Not that important. Double temporal bubble spawned out of one of the... Are you kidding me, dude? Wait, that's the body armor. That is the body armor. Oh my god. I actually love life regen early on too. 48%! Holy... Swimming in armor. That's pretty fast. What kind of build are you working on for campaign, Wide Boy? You shouldn't follow what I'm doing unless you're trying to play Twister. That'd be the only... I'm not like a racer or anything like that. But I can definitely give you some good insight on how to play Twister and leveling, speed, attempting the speed level.
Wind's fury.
Yeah, I'll update my loot filter. Oh, nice. Found him. Don't die.
On the right track.
Rude bow. Where are the strong boxes? I found a strong box like in 2 hours of gameplay or something. Won the roll. Gotta wait on an AUG though. Is it 50-50? I'm guessing it is. There was one day I found like the wrong ring type so many times in a row. I was like, man, it must be like 80% chance to not be the right one.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Well, I do a little bit of check there. Do a little bit of backtracking. That was really strange. My Fangs of Frost didn't go off at all. Don't know why. There we go.
A worthy foe.
Reflect? Oh, reflect?
Behind the storm.
Yeah, but there were minions that were also parryable. Would have hit everything. Or is it override? You reflect anyway. Screw you. I should have went downward. Wait, how did I fall after that? That's so dumb. Wow, that was the most stuck I've been in a long time. This zone is the nastiest zone to try to skip everything.
That'll make 3.
Just in case we, just in case something bad happens.
We're halfway there.
Oh, here's what you should do in this case. Free parry. Free chill ground to start your fight. Cost me a few flask. though.
Yes, my beloved.
Prison of bone. Now! Draven, I need you. No escape!
Foul intruder.
Didn't get much chilled ground action. Wow, I got, oh my god, I ran back into it.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Damage was a little low. Alright, I guess. Oh yeah, I want Eagle Eye. I actually should level a little more. Really help for the next boss. Oh, this is the edge. What? I really should try to be level 8 before I do these mini bosses. It's not that hard when I find a strong box outside. Speak of the devil. Take your time, why don't you? What? Despawn twisters. And I'm dead, yep. Nice. One bad thing about twisters is sometimes if you're angled at the exact imperfect angle and try to use twister, they will all despawn for some dumb reason. Yeah. Taking me way too long to get that chilled ground down. Oh look, I'm level 8. Crazy how that happened.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Almost. We see the final room. This might be, nope. It's not the way. Okay. I'll die there, fine. Whatever. I know the way though. Okay, I'm confused about how that actually trip happened. That should not have knocked me over. Hey JJ, thanks for the re-up on the sub. I know you're into the twister practice. What a terrible layout this was. Ugh. Ugh.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul.
Hold on.
These spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
Okay. What happened here? What? My twister's bugging out.
Perish. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
That's kind of a big upgrade. I don't take the buckler stats seriously as I should, actually. Sub 50 is a pipe dream for me. I don't know how you're so consistent with it. I'm not that consistent with it. Come on. Why are you able to use that ability again there? That was the moment he should have done a regular attack. Would have got parried and annihilated, and somehow he's using that special 2 attacks in a row. That's what I'm talking about. Like, A little bit of time walking around meant that his cooldown came back up on that. That must have been like absolutely minimum cooldown, internal cooldown on him using that ability. Well, it kind of worked out anyway, but.
Here's what I got.
That I should actually use that. So this you should here. I think I can actually do this.
That's a good one. How can I help? Anything take your
That's an
fancy?
insane offhand.
This.
Yes.
So if we are to... Hello. I will treasure it.
This hooded one. Anything take your fancy? You've a keen eye.
Oh, what? I thought that had an open suffix. No gloves? Nothing good to offer.
Right, this is right.
Wind's fury.
See how long these twisters last. Except it's not. Yeah. Why did that turn off? There's no reason for my weapon to. Well, maybe. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't. I guess I forgot the weapon. Alright, let's see how long they last. Good leveling unique. Oh, the strength for it. Get another couple levels. Two more levels, I get... I shouldn't have pathed that way. I don't know why I went straight out. Why did I do that? So if you want to know good leveling unique, this shield would be one. Up to 50% increased skill effect durations. Kind of competitive with the parry mechanic, actually, like on the whole. Especially like a little later into the game. Holy parry spear skill. Let's see if I can parry this one. Or oh, that was weird. I'm not gonna parry that.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Okay. Now we can use it. With more duration. More duration on increased duration. Holy. Over here, right? Right? Follow the road, they say.
There, another beacon. Your blood runs cold. Spirit guide me. That's four.
Just can't get used to the frost bomb.
Come on.
Where's my loot? Oh, it's back up left. Down left? Up left, down left. Down left.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Running past enemies, firing twisters backwards. Very good early on. Running past enemies, firing twister in any direction with salvo is good. Kill things behind and in front. Behind, sideways, and in front of you.
Group of exiled, but unbroken.
Planning to play Twister Deadeye 0.5? Yeah, a high chance. I might switch to something else maybe, but... Oh, right, I'm not effing around with that. Oh my god. There's a small possibility I might play something else, but the only thing that would probably change is use Twister on a different class.
There's a fifth. Almost done with these.
You know what? I don't like my gear for this boss fight yet.
I think
Aye, these tired ears could use a tune or two.
it is good I've collected these over time. What do you think? That might save your life. It's beautiful. I accept.
Practically the same. A good result there.
You found my anything take
Hunter
your
Spirit.
fancy?
Do it. Oh.
You've a keen eye.
Oh, item levels. What? What? Why'd the item level be so trash?
That'll be you.
Oh well.
Gotta pick up the pace.
There we go. Hit the slam.
Your blood run.
Oh, I forgot to check gloves again. Ooh. Good start so far. Would be nice to get a really good round of Freythorn once. It happens once in a blue moon. Thinking I'm gonna go this way. Ho 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 ho! What a Chad. Now watch me take forever to find the final zone. We know it's on the perimeter. At least we know it's on the perimeter. We already have mobility skills called disengage. No cooldown mobility skill. You got one right there. Hehe. This thing literally called... Oh, I thought it said Fight Club. The name of it was Fight Club. No! I do not have a perfect run. I was gonna have a perfect Freythorn with no... with only the best pathing. Damn, I still only had level 2 for a second there. Oh my god. This is kind of shitty. Weird how there's so little, so it like massively opens up over here. Huh.
These half-wits seek to summon
If only there was a little bridge.
well alone. Your blood runs cold.
Got him.
And the face have growth. Let's crack. The Wild One's power is mine.
Speedrunning PoE2 can be fun. Is it possible to turn twisters into chaos damage? Yeah, but... you just normally not do that. Mainly because you get elemental twisters as like a major damage component.
Summit tells me
Your
we have
accuracy.
not seen the last of him.
I did hit a prefix. Oh. I mean, I almost regret that because it's 1 to 15, but in the long run, the ring would be what you would take. You would never take. You would. You had an empty ring slot. You would never take those bracers for the tiny short-term gain. No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, this is only going to be an Act 1 run, because I'm going to head out after this one. This is the density I want to see. Now, Wind Dancer creates some problems with parry on Trash. It doesn't matter once we get Frost Nexus real soon, but for this short little in-between time, it's annoying. Although, I can still one-shot enemies without it anyway.
No escape. Not this time.
You get knocked back for.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
My god, I got wrecked. Got to use his special abilities.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
$43. A little slower than last run. By 2 minutes, I think.
The wind howls.
Another thing that can really spiral things upward is if you keep your weapon upgraded enough, it's not just about doing good boss damage, but like I don't even need to get the chilled ground in order to one-shot trash mobs with Twister. A Twister cast one-shotting trash mobs is where you want to be always, without chilled ground. Well, later on it matters less because, you know, once you get Freezing Mark, it's like kind of just a gimme to get the chilled ground. But prior to Freezing Mark, if you can one-shot trash mobs with non-elemental Twisters, you are absolutely cruising. It's totally cruising, which is what I'm at right now. That's my weapon. My damage is pretty high. It's just one of the many ways where having a lot of damage just keeps you in that flow, keeps your XP up. Like I don't feel like I'm wasting too much time, because if that shot right there didn't one-shot, actually one enemy survived. Well, I'm lightning heavy, I guess. But if you do that and the enemies don't automatically die, then you're falling behind.
First ones.
That's no statue.
Hear our...
Cold cuts deepest.
And of course, killing bosses that fast is a luxury. Obviously. I mean, there's so much time saved. Like, I think to myself, I would just be so bored if I was playing a skill that didn't have that ceiling, that insanely high ceiling that this skill has. When you get the gear and you do the proper positioning. Oh, I thought that was a rare chest. And, I mean, it's not like the stars have to align or whatever, but I mean, the payoff's so huge. That's why I love PoE 2. This is what I like about PoE 2 over PoE 1. I feel like, obviously I'm biased as hell, but I feel like if the entire game was kind of oriented in the way that Twister is a, you know, like a skill, a type of skill that you can play, and like how it integrates with Whirling Slash and on surface level seems kind of dumb. It's like, wow, you have a pair of skills that help each other, but there's actually a whole lot more than that going on under the hood.
Die, beast.
Yeah. Why? Bad zone. Pretty impressed I didn't get stunned though. What? Sorry, what? What is this floor? Jesus. Way. Like, I like the combo gameplay, I like the positional gameplay or advantage, and I like the fact that if you choose a skill like this, the dividends are huge for it. Okay, I believe I died that fast. That was something else. Oh wow, I'm gonna reach level 14, but I don't have barrage. Maybe. Actually, I might die. Woo. Wait, no, I'm not gonna reach level 14. Can he do it in 50 minutes? I don't think so. I think there's too much RP.
I've heard enough of the beast.
We had 48 minutes earlier.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I...
Well, oh yeah, percent of life recovered instantly is really good. This can just straight up save you from sprinting. Anyone who struggles with dying on sprinting, super, super good. Because you can just spam your flask and just tank all of the damage while you're stunned.
Oyana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Uh oh.
I think not.
Stuff.
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale.
Best opener. Right there. Because this chill ground lasts even longer than my own. Him getting parried into that move is like just an automatic win for this build. Then it's very unlikely that he's not going to die before getting frozen and stunned to death.
To clear your mind, if only for a moment.
But that can go very differently if he doesn't do that opener, and it can be a mess a little bit. But anyway, that was with no barrage. If I had barrage, I could have went back to town and got barrage, and well, God, I would have needed 3.5 more bars of XP. But
I found messages from
yeah,
the desert.
I mean that's really fulfilling. Like, just, you know, you have a boss fight like this, you've lined up everything, knowing the ins and outs and stuff. Actually putting him in the middle is really important. Apparently, the Twisters. I had an unethical run because for bossing DPS on an arena like this, this item is a lot of extra damage. It's probably the equivalent of about 15 to 20% more damage on a fight like this, I would guess. With 42% increased skill effectuation. Yeah, anyway. Almost sub 50 that time. You guys got to see a couple of good runs. Yeah, this would be a leveling twink item. But later on, when you get Dance with Death, you can't, like, you know, before Dance with Death, I can put the buckler on weapons at 1, but, you know, weapons at 2 for Twister, I would either need to have the buckler over there, or I'm not getting chilled ground on bosses later on. But actually, if you're going to use this shield, that probably means you have Wake of Destruction boots, in which case you don't need a buckler because you don't need parry because you have elemental ground all the time anyway. So if you want a sort of twink setup, it's like the build enabling uniques plus this shield. Super early is really nice. I like the unique version of this body armor too. It was actually pretty good. It had a lot of strength, int, decent armor. I mean, a ton of armor for level 1. It's like level 1 requirement. And it had 10 all res. And then it had like a bunch of life regen even. It was pretty insane. Twink Act 1, Act 2. Like, no, for the entire acts. Like, that body armor would only start getting outdated around Act 4. And it's level 1 requirement. So it's a unique version of fur plate. You should clip that rage bait material right there. Wait, what is rage bait material? Save the character to Act 2. No, I already did Act 2. I've done Act 2 twice today. Already. What is rage bait material?
For what it is.
The village has been...
The SSF GNO kill time? I mean, it's a pretty ethical run. I mean, the shield's a little bit off, but you know, these rings aren't that insane. They're not that special. The weapon's not that special, honestly, for this level. The gloves. Other than the shield, that was a very ethical run, as a matter of fact. I just realized by the end. I dropped the iron ring in... No, that's not right. Let's run before that. Yeah, I didn't drop any rings. I didn't drop any rings, and I didn't drop a single rare spear. So this was below average RNG. By a pretty big margin. If you don't drop a single ring... Or no, actually get this. I didn't drop a single ring. I didn't drop a rare spear. I didn't drop any gloves that came with flat, meaning I had to buy them off the vendor. So I had to get all of my spears and gloves, not to mention body armor and helmet, and boots came from the vendor. I didn't drop any gear. This neck and this shield was the only pieces of gear that I dropped. The belt came off the last boss. So yeah, actually just reflecting on that was a horrendous run, actually, in terms of loot. But I managed to skate by with pretty good timing on getting the right... Like, I got the gloves off the vendor early enough that they meant a lot. Oh yeah, this ring was from the... No, this was inside the reward for the ritual. I was able to do minimum progression. Like, I was able to get flat elemental damage on the hardwood spear. I was able to get flat on the iron spear immediately. But like, you know, that was at one flat roll. Plus 1 level of prog skills is a little bit nice, I guess. I'd rather have attack speed though. This was a Regal Orb Slam. Percent increased fizz was pretty huge, but it's not paired up with flat fizz. And then I hit my Exalt Slam was accuracy, which is dog water.
Best think twice before doing that here.
I mean, I do these runs a lot. There's never, especially... See, the thing is, I noticed that when I skip Mudburrow, I'm missing a support gem. I'm missing the necessary amount of gold to buy any decent magic item off the vendor until after the Red Veil. And to me, Red Veil is too hard and or too time consuming of a zone to skip the mud burrow, I just feel. Also, you usually means you miss out on the chance to buy movement speed boots because they tend to show up on the vendor immediately and then never again because of the eye level issues there. Like one time I tried to do Red Veil with no flat rolls on gear at all, and it was a miserable experience. And with Lightning Arrow, it was just like, what am I doing with my life? Kind of feeling. If you go into Red Veil with Lightning Arrow and 0 flat rolls on gear, I don't know how people do it. Like, it is a miserable experience. Like, even if you're amazing at the game, that is a miserable experience. It's still bad even with like 1 flat roll anyway. Contagion. Yeah, but like even like bossing damage just blows. Fighting the Veiled King is bad. Really bad. I'll show you guys something kind of interesting actually. Let me do an actual lightning arrow start, which is something you haven't seen me do today. I did practice this a bit. So we'll do one more thing. I'm not going to go past Cemetery for sure. Maybe not even past Red. I'll probably just go up to Red Veil here. Crossbow strong, Red Veil. Well, like I'm looking at Ranger start into Twister, not Ranger start into Crossbow. So if you're able to switch to Crossbows, you presumably be able to switch into Spears, unless you're referring to like, oh, I got this amazing, like perfectly rolled magic crossbow on the ground in the, you know, riverbank or something. They're like, hey, looks like we're going crossbows. So outside of that, I don't. Oh, we set the timer. Thank you. Sorry. No, I won't even do Red Veil with Lightning Arrow. I won't do it. It's too shitty. Too shitty. Yeah, I guess if you're like planning to do most of your Act 1 with Lightning Arrow then, or a different skill. But I'm trying to figure out how to like, what is the sort of fastest way I can guarantee a swap to Spears, even if I have like the worst RNG from the vendors. You know what I mean? Like, you can't necessarily switch to Spears immediately after the Miller with a Ranger. You can't do it because sometimes he doesn't offer a spear with either, you know, he'll offer a spear and it's like 230 gold or something. You just can't afford it. I think like 80% of the time you can afford a spear off of him, but occasionally you can't. So I'm just trying to like see what the worst case scenario is. Like how far back I gotta push it. Conceptually, it made a lot of sense to run Lightning Arrow up until you get done with the Red Veil, because then you swap weapons anyway to go to the Iron Spear. From a crude bow to Iron Spear. And, you know, of course that makes a lot of sense. Okay, well this run is rigged right off the bat. Gonna be a little better than normal.
This place reeks of...
There's a... Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, take a look.
Also, I don't know if like you should sell your... Oh, never mind. Let me just do what I'm gonna do.
That'll be useful.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
A couple times I've sold my quiver to buy a bow with flat, and it's like 1 extra damage. Plus, if I just drop a quiver, I can equip it and have my damage back. Do you guys think that's right? Is that what you should do? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't get the reward. This run's scuffed. I skipped the reward. Alright, we're going back down to earth apparently here.
Oi, here's what I've got.
Or no, okay. Okay, apparently I sold my gem. I don't know. Apparently I sold my gem. I sold lightning rod. I bought lightning rod and then sold it by accident.
Ranger, an outcast,
Okay.
lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered
Redo? Hey, proper timer.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Hey, I mean, it is 1 gold for free. Don't sleep on 1 gold. It could be the difference between, like, ruining your run and not ruining it, I guess.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. Another string to my bow.
Auto-populate. Okay, I'll just drop flat gloves again. No big deal. Actually, I'll probably drop an iron ring this time. No big deal.
Unnatural. The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
Obvious. Really?
Thunderous shot.
So you can shock him. Running this build next league? Yeah, I think so. Probably wouldn't practice it this much if I wasn't. I am. I'm unconscious, guys. Oh, where's my flat roll? Where's my flat? You guys must be so mad right now. What? I did not call the magic quiver though. Okay, I didn't call that. Alright, we're gonna equip that. We should F that up. That's ridiculous. And I can still buy the helmet. Oh my god.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
Another bow build, of course. What? I don't make bow builds in this game. What do you mean? Oh, that's movement speed boots right there. You know it is. Watch this. Yoink. Oh, scammed. Oh wow, magic version. See, never lucky. Never lucky. I'd rather have 2 flat rolls than movement speed boots anyway. Ooh. Hey, look, a spear. Crazy. Alright, so normally you might go Contagion or Frost Bomb or something with this, but instead, I gotta do that. That's why I'm not playing it for a long time. Not unethical at all. Oh wow, and oh my god, dude. It's like all the best gear. Literally like the best armor pieces. .49% armor. Look, I can just space tank 3 wolves. Like, no big deal. Yeah, at a certain point you might just be like, well, I guess I'm going to stay bows because I got all the RNG for bows, so... Oh, I forgot to equip that. I mean, normally I would transmute that, but I'm not going to in this case. It's a little too much. Could transmute the ring. Oh wait, no, I can't. It dropped magic. Oh yeah, I actually gotta be level 2 normally. Ooh. Yikes. That's scary. Uh-oh. I don't know how it let me do that.
My survival is no stroke of fortune.
Well, that's one way to get to level 2. Just dominate the content. Now with the spear, I don't think it matters to be level 2 before this next part, but with... Again, this is assuming I have 0 flat rolls on gear, but... Magic spear. Alright, so I think you can do this faster than most builds if you set it up like this. That was bad. And then... I mean, that was kind of unlucky, but, like, she's not going to do anything for a moment here. So you can, like, set this up this way now. And then just freaking go to town on her. A little risky, but... I mean, that's faster than most lightning arrow builds are killing her. Like, you have 2 opportunities, basically, to do that. Rapids... Again, spear start. So this is still assuming that not the greatest RNG. You probably wouldn't have the gold to buy a spear still, not necessarily. Rather than like buy, like hope that after level 2 you just like port back without enough gold to buy a real spear, and you just kind of like, well, I guess if he offers a maybe he didn't offer a normal spear. Initially, so maybe it will later. Actually, sorry, I meant level 3, not level 2. But yeah, I think it's worth. It's definitely, for me, it's definitely worth going a normal spear as a swap immediately after the Miller. But not.
Take this.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. But not I'm losing my train of thought. I get so much loot, I lose my train of thought. Yeah, but not later on. Like you want to buy a magic spear off the vendor after dropping a rare, which means you can afford it. This boss takes kind of a long time without any gear, even with lightning rod. It's not a very good boss for lightning rod because then, you know, he's constantly moving around. Like it at all. Now I'm doing so much damage, I'm just gonna stun the crap out of him here and gonna finish him off. You can set up the stun window, but you can't meet that window. And actually, I didn't even meet it. Just one attack away.
It had to be done.
Welcome to... Oh, I fear this... These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Anyway.
I will treasure it.
Obviously, I'd drop one, and that would actually happen pretty frequently. But assuming I didn't drop a spear, you know, I still have 300 gold. And so, whatever he's offering here, even if this had been like a prefix and suffix, I almost certainly would be able to afford it. And so I can buy it. But, you know, chances are other decent things would happen, like maybe I can get movement speed boots, although that's actually really expensive. So maybe not. The armor's so insane at that level, oh my god. Yeah, so regardless, what I would do is get my spear, take these out here. The longer you wait, the more tedious this is to do this. Oops, bring that back. Can't see my stuff. Still kind of time consuming to do all this. There. Done. Alright. So then you back on par with this. But when I tested, so I tested 0 flat rolls on gear, lightning arrow up to this point, getting ready for the red veil basically, versus 0 flat damage rolls spear on Ranger, by the way, which is a disadvantage. Not on Amazon, but on Ranger. Meaning I could afford a 33 gold spear at the start and just switch. And I was pretty consistently 1 minute faster with spears than I was with lightning arrow with that setup. Which is to say, even just hard swapping to spears right off the miller, garbage spear, no mods at all, produced better results for me than just trying to run the lightning arrow build up to the red veil. And so I was consistently, I would say probably 30 seconds to a minute faster with the spear swap right away before the red veil. And so if I had included like after the red veil, it'd be much more than that. Probably be like 2 minute difference or something. But this assumes that like the reason why I'm testing this too is because what if he doesn't offer a spear at all, you know? So you literally have to continue playing lightning arrow, or maybe you can swap to something else available if you want, like if you know crossbows or you know something else. Anyway, that's it for the meta discussion of the day. Hope you guys enjoy the ridiculously in-depth, not actually very meaningful in the grand scheme of things gameplay. I don't know, I'm just enjoying it a lot right now. Apparently Crimson Cast is trying to set me up with some sort of race against somebody who has done really well with quarterstaff, so it would be his gimmick on my race would be like a battle of the worst archetypes, a battle of the worst damage archetypes race or something like that. So it'd be quarterstaffs versus spears. Yeah, I don't know. But I think it's a little bit on the back burner because he's got like tons of people backed up right now. Like he's getting like a lot of people, but he knows I'm interested in doing it, so I have him on Discord. Yeah, the miso local deal, that was a really cool idea. That was really cool. And you know, they're not pro racers at all, you know, but it was still really entertaining. Their personalities everybody knows. Sounds a little bit indelicate to say, but I know there are a lot of people who are like, why is it always the streamers to get the view time? Why can't we have the players do that? But in all honesty, like, the players want to see streamers because they are the personalities that they know, and they already have the fan base. So players aren't that genuinely interested in seeing just a random player get casted on that. I mean, it would have a baseline entertainment value, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying that as a player. Like, I'm trying to take my streamer brain and put it on the shelf somewhere. When I say that, like, as a player, I'm much more interested in seeing a streamer's performance of somebody for whom I am aware and have seen their content before and have at least a neutral impression of. Yeah. So, like, those three guys run a podcast, and so it's kind of interesting. Oh, those are the three guys on the podcast. I wonder, who's the best of those three? Huh, let's see. Well, Local Hall did all this tracking or decoding the acts really early on, but, like, Dead Rabbit's also seemed to be pretty good, and Miso's Asian, so he's probably really good at the game. Something like, you just imagine, like, the internal conversation going on in people's heads. Because they have, like, no idea who's actually the best going into it. And the fact that they were all at least, like, fairly evenly skilled, I guess. Nobody got utterly stomped. So yeah, I think we'll end it there. Let's see. We got tomorrow is. Wait, today's Tuesday? No, it's not. Huh? Oh yeah, it is. Oh shit, it's 12:02 a.m. I was like, hell, today was Monday. Yeah, so I don't work tomorrow. I don't know, you guys want to see some more of this tomorrow? I really should practice Act 3 and Act 4. My Act 3 and Act 4 bad. Maybe get out of Act 1. Like, just run, like actually commit to an Act 1 through 4, no matter what. That might be what I do. That would be kind of interesting. I'm gonna commit to an Act 1 through 4, no matter how bad, like, the start is. Because usually I kind of hold out for a good start. Let me know if you'd like to see that. We got Discord still active, and I'm always answering questions, so yeah. Am I going to play a new class next league or Twister? Class Twister. Well, I'm going to play Twister on Deadeye, unless something happens that massively misdirects my attention. Which I don't foresee that happening, really. Like, the only thing that seems a little bit intriguing to me conceptually is Arcane Archer. I'd be curious to see what that Ascendancy has to offer. But I still probably play Twister on it, if anything. Yeah. Alright, let's look for somebody to raid. Since, for whatever reason, right now, the vast majority of you are on Twitch. My web browser is not loading. What in the world? Chrome's taking a dump on me, I guess. Huh. That's weird. Might be Twitch. Page wouldn't open. Or it would open, but it wouldn't populate. Okay, there we go. Looks like you just had to restart Chrome, I guess. We have probably almost nobody. Am I the only streamer who's streaming PoE 2 right now? What the hell? There is not many people on. Scorpius. Alright, I'll hit Scorpius. I think he's raided me before. I've seen a few of his YouTube videos. He looks like he's making some interesting copium videos. Reviewing too. I don't know about like him actually playing the game and live streaming or what it's like, but we'll head over there. See what he's up to. I think he's in like the world's longest league launch waiting room or something like that. Like 70 days. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed more ridiculously meta racing commentary for Twister. And we'll be back for probably more of it tomorrow. I'm improving. I wouldn't keep doing this if I didn't notice actual improvements, so yeah, and enjoying it. I think I might stop losing sleep over it though soon. Hopefully. I'm a little lacking sleep right now. But that's kind of why I'm leaving a little early. Well, I logged in late and then left early. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's go see you guys tomorrow. Which is actually today for me. But tomorrow for you.